You gonna make a hot pocket for breakfast? Erica, hello, good morning. What did you miss? Broly the Super Saiyan, who was obviously cheating. And then when I said the real Broly wouldn't cheat, he said, you're a cheater. And then everyone in his chat was like, wow, is he really a cheater? Nah, it's just until I finish all the SOSs. Mr. Big Nuts. I believe in you, Mr. Big Nuts. Is it true? Is it true he cheats? It's not, it should be 24 hours. I think there's a lot more people starting Monster Hunter World for like the first time. And I think when you've got a lot of new players, you're going to get more cheaters. Because I feel like most people that like hop into Monster Hunter World and cheat, they're going to get bored of the game really fast. Like, I had a friend in high school that was kind of like that. Like, I love him. He was a great friend throughout all of high school and middle school and even a little bit of elementary school. But he'd always buy these computer games, and then he would look up, like, all the cheat codes he could use in them. And then he would use all the cheat codes, and he would beat the game in, like literally a day. And the next game, he'd be like, hey, I beat this game. Do you want it? And I'd be like, sure. So, I'm assuming it's like the same. A semi-famous YouTube gunner did that in Base Rise, hacked in 999 of every item in the game, and then said, I'm bored of the game, and stopped playing it afterward. That was funny. I mean, I don't blame him. The game did end up being kind of boring anyways. It was less boring not gunning, but what are you going to do? Life. I find that, like, almost every time I spend money on, like, a microtransaction or anything else like that in a video game, rather than increasing my enjoyment of the video game, this is really weird. It makes me so I just, like, end up stop playing it. Anyone else have the same issue? Is that just a me issue? Because it goes from being like, oh, this was about your skill, to like, oh, you little baby boy, you need to spend money in your video game. And it's like, it's funny because, like, I spend the money because, like, I want to support the game, and, like, I guess I'll get a thing for supporting the game. And then, but it's like, as soon as I have the thing, I'm like, well, this is a corrupted game now. I've defiled it. It's not about your skill anymore. It's like how much you spend. The Defiler? Well, I don't prefer to go around being referred to as the Defiler, but if you think that fits. Well, I mean, I'm at the point now I can definitely mod the hell out of World and have a great time with it. But definitely I could see Skyrim going a little bit too hard on the mods, and then, like, being like, eh. And people enjoy games more if they're stronger in game and won't want to play the game more. For me, I think it just comes down to, like, how did I attain this strength? Was it through my skill, my determination, my knowledge? Or did I give someone, like, $5? And, like, I could do it within reason. Like, if it's, like, a season pass thing, it's okay, I guess. Skipping the boring stuff? I don't know, man. It's just not for me. There's a reason why most horror movies are not, like, literally 99% jump scares with 1% actual dialogue. Like, you kind of need to build that tension to get the payoff, right? I'm gonna get blasted. Nice kill. Well, expansions, I mean, obviously, I mean, that's like a completely different category. I'm not talking about that. I'm just thinking back to all the times I've ever spent money on, like, in-game DLC. It's, like, almost always immediately afterwards I stop playing the game. It's really funny when I think about it. And, like, I don't count cosmetics necessarily, but... whenever it's, like, anything. Like, I remember in Tales of Vesperia on the Xbox 360... I spent like $1 on some boots that let you move faster in the overworld. I don't know why. Am I playing with my ult? What? Oh, geez. I got you. Please. Wait, no! Where'd my pod go? Oh, I didn't screw it up. Oh, there's still a chance. Web redemption is possible. That could have been way worse. I'm lucky I only turned him twice. Look, man, we've been going for a while, okay? I'm entitled to a little brain warning. Infinity boost these nuts in your mouth. Does that sound like me? I know. I guess. Dude, now that I recognize it, this Kira's been dying all night, and I've been baited into this quest with Kira so many times. It's that goddamn idiot sandwich shout out. Oh. Someone's doing a good job healing, though. Is it OG-san? It is nice of him. And they all survive. Okay. Did you see the last one I had to do where somebody had to die in order for us to all survive? Was pretty cool. I failed that Fatalis in the end. Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming happened was that the one where everybody died immediately afterwards? That's a lot of damage. That was rock steady. Full fire resistance, one shot. Is the head really not ready to break? We're all dead. We're all dead. I'm as soon as he started going, like, this is it. That's cool. The flame's almost purple. What does I get for getting greedy and saying, oh, I'll get 3 points out of this one easy? There's no SOSs left. It started off all right. Not that good. You know what? Why not? They posted it. There's 4 people joining this quest. There's 4 people. There's 4 people at Endgame Master Ranking. It's the Willem Dafoe emote. I love that emote. He mounted him? How? You're using hammer. What? I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone mount Gyrototus before. I'm surprised they never gave us a quest, like an event quest with higher, like, bin drop rates. So you got to give the fish credit. It's still alive. Is that a new attack? Is that his new attack? He splashes around shooting mud everywhere? That looks kind of new. Oh, I never got back to the G Fuel sponsorship guy, B-Sponge. Thanks for reminding me. G Fuel booth called you out at New York Comic Con? What's your opinion on G Fuel, Julian Carter? What do you think about them? I trust your opinion. Each flavor is the weird, chalky aftertaste. I wonder what that is. It's come? From who? Why do we come, Council? That was a 100 sub, temporary emote incentive, I guess. Gamer subs waifu arm sleeve. Well, maybe if they had a waifu arm sleeve, you'd be wearing that instead. I'm just amazed we saw what we did. We're going to see a turf war too. How much life does this goddamn fish have? This is the strongest fish I've ever seen. It has 35,000 health. So roughly half the life of Fatalis. He's got a lot of life. They're New York Comic Con shaker cups. I'm not a fan of shaker cups, man. I just want to use a blender. How many hours have we been at? 17? Well, I think we've officially gone longer than we did last time. I don't think last time I went like, what, 16 hours? Did Jen stare at me yet? I don't think so. I think she's on her way. I think she's already left. Oh, Fog. Hey, good morning. Buenos dias. I told her I'd be up late. She knew. You never thought of using a blender for your powder and energy stuff? I mean, it's going to emulsify it real well. Are you going to come? I mean, don't thank me. I think it was Paul Mac got us up to 100, so. That was the 100 goal. The SOSs have noticeably declined. Kafka. Squiddy JPEG. This guy is not ready. This guy's like... that did not look good. This could be worth 2 points. I'm doing this one. It's worth 2 points. Multi-monster quest. Dodging? I tried to dodge it. It canceled out when I tried to get in there. It's not my fault. Ugh. I'm tired, but like I'm not exhausted. Does that make any sense? How often do you... It won't come out? You need to help me out. How often do I like poop a day? Usually daily. Sometimes it's every other day, you know? Just depends. I'm not, like, super self-conscious about it. How often do I struggle poop? Surprisingly not that often. I drink water. I get plenty of fiber through beans or, you know, wheat bread sometimes. That's really not that bad. Wow, Unlucky Fog just got up too. Dude, South America waking up so blessed. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so much nicer than the Germans. Oh. Pain in the ass, man. That's what they are. Time zone of South America? Well, it depends. I mean, I think they go all the way from Eastern to Pacific. Went to sleep, came back, and he's still going? Got something to say about it? I could die here. It's not unreasonable for me to die here. You kneel? Look, I may be a dictator, but I'm no king, okay? Let me do that. Oh! Hit him! I was really hoping he would turn around. Last time I did this, people got real mad at me. They're like, streamer, you didn't have the stamina to finish 100 in one sitting. I'm showing them. No! My slime! I'm gonna show. I mean, look, I could at least do 100. After 100, it's gonna start to be a struggle, but I could probably do 100. That's not gonna be it. I screwed it up already. Cool. You checked the VOD? Broly wasn't a cheater. What? What did I do wrong? Did he not have a rainbow? It was a Safi weapon? Ah! I would like to make a public apology on behalf of Broly. So that means the cheater could have been anyone. It didn't seem legit. There was something not right. Well, wait. If that's not -1, then that means I get +1 for that quest. That counts then. Fog check the tape. -1 for false accusation. That's fair and all. He was still a 0 sublet. He got what he deserved. Alright, I apologize. Cue the copy pasta about me being a toxic content creator. Dude, he's still not ready yet. I don't think you need a turbo controller in World. The inputs all buffer really well. Not that I expected German to understand how that works. What's more curious is why they essentially removed input buffering in Rise. That's the real question. I don't understand that at all. It's not as bad as like super combos were in the PSP games, but it's still like pretty bad. I mean, in all seriousness, the Switch is able to handle, like, gyro controls. To handle an input buffer. Don't you dare die. I do not give you permission to die. What's left? Lavinus? They apparently switched, like, some pretty significant engine things in Rise as it was in development. World got, like, insanely popular, so there was a push, like, probably before Iceborne, but while World was being active, where they're like, holy crap, we should probably do this. And then they're like, well, can we do it on a Switch? And technically they could. By technical definitions, they could do it on the Switch. Should they have? Like the common saying, anything is a dildo if you're brave enough. They should not. They should not have done that. Goddamn shading is still, like, so bad, even on PC. It's, like, built into the game. Ooh, that's nice. Man, we're almost going to be at 90 at the end of this quest. We're going to be halfway through the 80s. Buttblade Anjanov? I got a stern reprimand from Yuri at... It was probably PAX East 2016. When I called Lavinus Glaive Anus. Because I preferred the Japanese word, terminology, Univaldo. Have a good day. Jen, people were taking bets on when you were going to come down and look at me. You're late. Hurry up. Keep the head tenderized, I guess. Probably didn't use these, right? No. Gonna be really good. Hey, Jingen is one of those guys that caused that Elatrion to fail. I remember you. Two Monster Quest. an 86. What the hell? 86. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be a sleepy little guy. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good. There's a lot of rewards. I was pretty lucky getting a mantle in the rewards. How do these, like, SOS, like, subathons don't just result in, like, full-on, non-stop streamer verbal abuse on their audience? Because, like, I was yelling at you guys before, like, I even normally stopped streaming. And now I'm ready to just yell at you for every perceived slight. Right now, I just want nothing else for a German to piss me off. That's all I want. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. This could be worth 3. This guy, I think this guy's good. I think I played this guy before. Maybe I need to do a coker? I'd love a coker right now. I want like 5 protection. 5 protection is so good. Master Huntress, the argument discussion was over like what you drink on an international flight. And I was talking about how a German guy sat next to me and had 3 different drinks. And that guy was saying, well, you just got to get yourself a mixed drink. That's both very valid. Oh, I was calling it a cocker. Well, he spelled it cocker. And they're both very valid. You know, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's just about getting wasted and not feeling sick at the end, right? He likes the taste of cock and doesn't get hungover when he drinks it, so I like a little medley. I find it rather decadent having a beer, a wine, and a champagne. %, want to tenderize and then get a ride and watch. I'm assuming those guys will do something. Holy crap, this guy's a god. I think he's just straight up good. I mean, well, we can do an audit. But I think he is good. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less exactly what you would expect. Wow, he's even got the 2 points of latent power. Am I 100% sure he is even PRC? It's hard to say because it's like, he might just be Japanese. Like, those are kanji I recognize. A lot of shared kanji. I mean, it could. That's the funny thing, Fog, is it could be either. If there were kanji there that I thought maybe could not be Japanese, I would have a different opinion. But I think, to me, it could go either way. And this is coming from somebody who studied both languages. Which either means I'm great or just complete garbage. And I'll let you decide on that. But I could pass the N5 first try. I would need a little bit of studying from where I am right now. That was way too fast. I mean, if this is a guy that literally just does AT Valkana all day, it's possible. I don't know. You know what? I could have... Oh. I was going to say I could have whatever the hell that was going to be for a treat. How many points do I get if I do this? Don't fuck around. 3? Is this 3? I'm not doing it for 2. I'll use Greatsword, and we're going to count it for 3. Somebody said Meyer Walker doesn't work here. Is that true? I'll put it on anyways. How I'm split into the nuke? I've got Greatsword, dude. Is that like a special AT Valkana change where like it's harder to get through his muck? Does Meyer Walker do nothing? Interesting. The only thing I ever noticed was the guard being worse. No food? Guess I should probably eat something, huh? Happy? Does that bring you joy, you sicko? You want to see put food in my mouth? Huh? What's the next thing? You want to watch it leave my body? You would. Quad damage. Lay you out under a big glass pane with the whole bunch of Germans? They'd be there. They'd be first in line. There was a movie with Jason Statham in it. That came up in his thing. Kind of weird. Okay, we hit it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got that payment in advance. Oh, I'm thinking pooping to people? Oh, no, I think it's gross. Look, all I'm saying is, like, it doesn't bother me because, like, the good comes with the bad, okay? If you saw the number of times I struggled tonight... It was so close. It was like right in front of me. I could taste it. It was like the glizzy was in my mouth. I need only bite down and it would be inside my body. I don't want that. What the Oh, all these quests suck. Now we're gonna help out Senor Sexo. Is this name Steam name Certified Lover Boy? I kind of like that. I kind of like Certified Lover Boy. Do I got any Certified Lover Boys in chat? Anyone out here feel like they're like on the up and up, the official? I'd be a lover boy. I consider myself a lover, not a fighter. I've said that for years. An apprentice? That's fine. You're in the trades, my good man. You're a reader, not a lover, nor a fighter. Oh, no, I'm a lover. I learned just enough Japanese to be fluent in the sound effects in my dojins. Glenn, what are you doing, dude? Are you running? Is he afraid? Are you scared? You scared, little wee man? Omnitoad, good morning. Happy Monday. Oh no, you don't need to be scared. You ready or something? Some people like hate Mondays. I get it, the weekend's over. So do you want there to be a 5-day weekend and 2 days of work? Actually, that'd be pretty sweet, right? That'd be pretty great. Why aren't we doing that? Why don't we have the AI doing all the ass jobs? And like, we'll do the fun job. 2 days out of the week. Tuesday and Thursday. I would work Tuesday and Thursday. Those would be my days. If you only had to work 2 days a week, what days would you work? Monday and Tuesday? You want to get it all out of the way right to start? Monday, Tuesday, you can hate on Mondays. Is it stylish when you got something personal against Mondays? I'm going to be very considerate of Glenn's feelings with the combos that I choose to do. Imagine a Garfield emote there? I'm imagining it. You have to do the same days everyone else can't have out of sync. Imagine if you picked like Saturday and Sunday and that was like everyone had the day off. Do you consider the week to start on Mondays or Sundays? Well, the United States calendar starts with a Sunday. But to me, that doesn't feel like the start of the week. That feels like the end of the week. So even though I'm used to seeing Sunday at the beginning of every week, it feels like a Monday. These are some rowdy boys. They're all getting into a big scrap over there. Why don't you guys get a room and kiss? Rowdy boys. Glenn's getting pounded now. The arrow rain. Kiss them? Well, they're gone now. Maybe I'll see them later. I should have joined the rowdy boys. I should, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we're close. We are like 3 good quests away from basically being done. Oh, I might be asleep before 9 a.m. There's Flump again. They already finished it. Go time change is kind of ass, though, for, like, EU viewing hours on night stream. Not that it really matters. I'd rather they go to sleep anyways. But they do go to sleep. EU got Japan this year. They lucked out. And Italy, they also lucked out there too. We go backwards in time. Which means my 8 p.m. is like their 9 p.m. So even more of them are sleeping. Hard to say start at 8 p.m. I remember the last time I did the SOS-a-thon. I told my friends I wanted to meet up for pizza, and they're like, there's no way you're getting up in time for pizza. And you know what? I got to that pizza, like, the easiest quest of my life. And I sat there for 2 hours waiting for them to make that pizza, and they all joined me. Okay, we get pizza next time I'm here. I got some pizza in Jersey City once. I went to Bread and Salt, which created what I would consider an appetizer style pizza with sauce on it, and I think it was Parmesan. It was definitely very good. Like, it gave me the sense that they make some very good baked bread. Not that there's really any other types of bread. But it wouldn't be like I wouldn't ever tell somebody like, oh, go to Bread and Salt and get some pizza. Appetizer style pizza. The name, I literally described it to you. Something you'd eat for an appetizer. Something you wouldn't get to like chow down with the boys and have a good time. Just think about it a little bit. Vanilla Gorilla. I like the name. That's not far from you. That's very close to my friends. My friends live near there. I walked there. Happy birthday. Thank you. Can you walk to Bread and Salt? Is it within your walking distance? That place is more of a bakery. They make pizzas too. They asked me if I would do it, Fog, and I said I'd do it. They got a charity stream. It's like a Friday. Last Friday of the month. It's 3 blocks away. Dude, you're so close. Dude, I should have really hit you up. I'm sorry I didn't. I'll have to come down there again. We'll hang out. What's the vibe check on the crew? Vanilla, Gorilla, Goolington, and Knight. I feel like we've seen Goolington before. What's with this Knight guy? Why is he tweaking? Why are you tweaking, dude? I'm feeling good with Vanilla Gorilla. The Knight guy, I don't know about that guy. How do you feel about... I mean, I don't mind if people's, like, Twitch name is all lowercase, but if your video game character name is all lowercase, I don't like that. That's a little suspect. Any strong feelings about that, one way or the other? I mean, Twitch is casual, but, like, you're naming a character in a video game. Like, come on. Like, this person got, like, you know, a legacy. Yeah, I mean, you probably capitalize it, too. You're not, like, some sort of a lunatic. Kind of like lowercase? On Twitch, it doesn't bother me. But if you're in games all lowercase, it's gonna raise an eyebrow. That's all. Look, I didn't make your character. I can't judge that much. If only the last letter's capitalized, the actual psychopath. Oh, so close. I'm about to start making enraged farm animal noises. I knew it. I felt it in my heart. You know, I got a sense for these sort of things, guys. People want to blame all their problems on someone else. My brother in Christ. The hitbox never changed. Almost messed up his tail. I'm gonna get blasted. Ugh. We really need to tenderize that head, and the thing is, like, do they know? I don't think they know. To point out, Vanilla Gorilla, so far, he's the one that posted the SOS. I think 0 carts. No, Ravenacious, I think it happened before. I mean, I am in the lucky position to have played this SOS like the last 12 plus hours, and it's only until the extremely recently that there's been any issues. Yeah, I mean, I think there's just like more people logging in to the servers than they're used to, and they might actually be spooling up more servers. Tuesday, what you're thinking of, Soka, I think, is the normal Steam maintenance. Servers go down for like 5 minutes. They're talking about shutting it down for a couple hours. I'm up real early today? It's funny. You're a little joker, you know that? You're a little funny guy. I like you. Tell good jokes. Well, I'm going to say from a meta perspective, I'm not happy with how this Fatalis is going. From a carding perspective, I've seen much worse. As me in terms of like wall bangs, heavy artillery, all that stuff. You gotta believe until the very end. That's not how we like to do it. I'm gonna cry. Stop dying. Everybody keeps blaming his hitboxes. Just don't stand anywhere near it. You're gonna get hit by it, man. Yo, that was a good Helm Breaker, man. Let's just hit this. Keep it tenderized. Why? Why? No! Palace is actually a G. I don't think we're gonna get the first head break, is my prediction. And as a result, we're gonna get Turbo Gate. What? No! 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 You screwed it up! What happened? What? What the hell just happened? We're gonna get toasted. We are dead. There's no way. We all here? There's no way. Unless we get extremely lucky. There was no secret fucking. This, you think I got 91 by fucking around? No. A little fuck break? Something to take the tension out of daddy's shoulders? No, this is all world. It's over. Oh, maybe it is possible. Oh, any other monster games capable of carrying? Not really. I mean, they could. I mean, better than any other variety. But we get about 100 view bots whenever we play Monster Hunter World. I can't explain it. You can, I'd love to hear it. Oh, I mean, we had a run that got blue flamed unlucky. Yeah, it was exactly as you would predict. It was violent. Do one last multiplayer session for you. I don't really... I mean, do I have a capture 3DS that would work? I think I do have a loopy Japanese 3DS that I maybe did or never did. We got saved by Defender. Homebrew? Jailbreak? No. Mikhail speedrun solo from me? I would, it's just I'm so annoyed by the start of it. The issue is like getting to master rank. There's like a lot of defender I'd have to use probably. I'd probably have to route defender the old way, which is fine. It depends on how dead Monster Hunter is. If there's no new Monster Hunter next year, you'll probably see one out of me. I mean, what else is there to do? I mean, I really could have done 3 things there. I'm a Dauntless streamer. We streamed Dauntless not that long ago. Was it like 3 weeks ago? We streamed some Dauntless. They're struggling. They're in hell. What is going on? Are they AFK? 34 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. Do what we can. I mean, I would assume 1 monkey must be dead. I mean, can I even kill 2 monkeys in 16 minutes? He's got the protector. I love him. I mean, he's done some work. Definitely. I assume he would be cautious. Is he doing aerial only? That explains some of it. Don't count. Let's see. 8:17 a.m. Hawk the Tryhard. Still at it, I see. 8:18 a.m. Don't count. Following since September 28th. I'm going to click one of these last 3 buttons. I'm just not sure which one I'm going to click. Give you an hour. It's a good grovel. That was the least painful of the options I could have chosen. At least he loves me. I was just annoyed because you're like, wow, streamer. Ha! So crazy. You've been streaming for 18 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, you got an easy one. Can't count that one. Don't make me go back. I will ban him. All right, don't put me down this path. It's a dark road and I don't want to be here. Ryan, hey, good morning. Ugh. The Evening Star. That's fire, right? When do I start mass banning time out people? When's the last time you've seen that? You want to see it? How does it feel after 18 hours? I'm kind of tired. Your back would be done? I feel fine. I mean, look, I'm tired, but I'm not exhausted. 8:21 a.m. I was thinking I'd be done around like 10 a.m. Which honestly was a pretty good guess. I mean, I'm gonna shower first, I think. It's cool when you land it. Am I a part of the council? The council lives in my building. I'm not part of it, though. What the hell? What sort of name is that, man? His next victim. Guess there's worse ways to go. So when she said that, a lot of the power has been contained, does that mean... that's 2 staggers? There's almost no chance that we'll get 3 staggers, but I mean, I guess you never know. I mean... Staying in the bathing mist of the Rim Reaper. I should probably know this. Can you get 4 in one phase? Ooh. He beat me up. I really had my hopes on the Rim Reaper. I like that. It's probably time to sleep. We said we count cold as what? 2 points. Hey, Elidius, hey, good morning. I went out together. Excuse me, I did not go out together. I survived. I was alive the whole goddamn time. Went out together. How dare you? Who the hell do you think you are? Go out together. Why don't you go down on these nuts? Huh? Sorry, I don't mean that. I'm a little cranky. I need some sleep. When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand. Let's get us to 94. I love the name Rajang Jr. and French Fry, and I want to tell him that. Is Jen gonna bring me breakfast? No. She is gone. I am alone. Monster is dead while I do another Prowler run. No. How many subs for Naked EX Bulk Gaper attempts? I don't know that I want to put that on a sub amount. I mean, like, attempts? Like, what does that mean to you? Like, I attempted it? Attempt it until you break? That doesn't sound like something that you should really put money on. Like, what, like, mental breakdown? Physically breakdown? I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something here. Yeah, I don't know that there was money's worth that. I'm pretty sure if a sponsorship approached the GG Talent Group and they're like, we want to kill your streamer. Here's $1,000. I'm pretty sure even then they'd be like, no. Yeah, can we see him dead? I want to cause him permanent physical injury. I mean, Seth, it rotates every other week, doesn't it? It's either this Thursday or next Thursday. I feel like it was around for a while. For the XT manager, I take the deal. He doesn't deserve that. Even if you don't like him, I mean, he's still a person. Nope, I'm not too tired. I'm alright. What's the easiest weapon to solo beat Iceborne? Easiest weapon. What weapon has the least mechanic? Up through Shara. Maybe dual blades? Outside of managing your stamina, the combos aren't that complicated. Nah, hammer, you kind of got to learn the game. And I usually recommend hammer, but like that's not the question. The question is, what's the easiest weapon? Nah, great sword, you got to learn timing too. Sword and shield, you got to learn perfect rush. I mean, sticky bowgun's pretty easy. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that to anyone, though. I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. You'll beat the game with it. Did you really win, though? Don't do SOS request. Why? You're not entertained. For my health? Why? I'm fine. I mean, other than a person earlier asking me how much money to pay you to physically harm you, I'm doing fine. And I didn't actually physically get harmed. It was just a sicko question, that's all. Drink water. I've had hydration. Rajang Jr., no! Did I get him? Yep. Probably breaks. Maybe we'll get him on the next one. Really surprised we didn't get the horns in that down. Oh, we'll get it in the next area. It's almost better that way. That's a little weird we never got pieces of the Sakura armor. Oh. The max SOS requests you started with? 50? There's no max on this. The last stream I capped it at 100. And then people are like, we want to have uncapped. And now we're at 100 again. So I think the cap worked out pretty well last time. I feel like this monster just exists for, like, big number. Cap it to 60 next time so you don't get white hair. What? Will you... I'm just happy we're getting through it. I mean, it's luck of the draw anyways. I mean, if we cleared all of the hunts that got, like, massively thrown, we'd be at, like, 200. We'd be at some insane number. You know, if we failed everything, you know, we might still be probably not at 0, but we could be at, like, you know, 50 maybe. I've seen that lazy person around. That was fast. That was a good run. I had my faith in Rajang Jr. I just like to think that, like, Rajang had a child and, like, that's them. With who? You guys are so scandalous. Are they not entitled to, like, a little privacy? Oh my. Whoa. They need help. They need help. Why is their MR 49 and their HR is, like, almost maxed? What the heck? Maybe, yeah, maybe they SOS and they're pooping. We may not even be able to clear. We may not have enough time. My favorite weapon? I don't have a favorite weapon. Somebody did want to see my guild card earlier. No, man, he's right there. What do you mean there's no way this guy is an AFK? You're a real negative Nancy. Anyone ever tell you that? He's fighting for his life out there. No, he's not German. Or at least so he claims. They're using a pre-completed save? What does that mean? They just downloaded someone else's save and now they're playing it? That's kind of creepy. But then you got to use somebody else's name? What if his asterisk ampersands? Be pretty messed up. Coming from a sicko like you. Wanting to see your streamer physically break. I will offer you $25 if you will become permanently disabled. Don't worry, I'm sure he would too. Let me make you breakfast? Yes. I'm pretty easy to cook breakfast for. Just a cup of coffee and like some toast and I'm good. I've had some other things recently like protein bar. Some biscuits. What if it's actually just him? What if it actually is Asterix? Not even eggs? I mean, look, if you're cooking and you're making them, I'll eat your eggs. I'm not picky. He's stuck on Glavinus. Wasn't he using Insect Glaive? I think he hates it. I mean, look, real talk, eggs are probably some of the best things you could be eating at breakfast time. A lot of protein, a lot of vitamins. They were real expensive for a minute there, but I think they've kind of normalized near me. I don't know if they're okay near you. I'm like looking at it. I haven't done a ruiner like almost all stream. He just started too. It's just like such a silly quest to do though, because it's like 2 boxes. Oh no. Oh, I tried. Dude, what's going on with these servers, man? I'm trying to join and I can't get anything. I guess we just Tigers. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I tried to do the fun quests, and now it's Tigrex time. Okonomiyaki? It is. It's like an omelet. I think kind of like a Japanese omelet. It's usually got like cabbage in it. The Osakan version has, I think, a lot of green onion instead. And then outside of that, there's choices, of course. That is awesome. Solo Frostfang, Light Bowgun, Fatalis. Alright, maybe we can get him on the second try. There are a lot of cabbage in Japanese cuisine. Not particularly, but I mean, they like their fruits and veggies. They are expensive. Not horrendously so, just, a lot of the fresh vegetables can be like a little bit more pricey than I would expect. Mind you, if you got US dollars, you're probably doing pretty good anyways, so don't worry about it too much. Rewarded for choosing Tigrex. You could probably save a little bit of money, Zany, if you were like mega cheapo in Japan cooking your own food. But, like, why would you do that? Back to an early stream. Yeah, join the Behemoth. I'd love to do the Behemoth, but like it looks like it's hacked or modded or something, and I don't want to screw up my game. +4 for using high rank weapon for a final Fatalis. I'm supposed to carry, not be carried. Can carry with it. I mean, I've cleared Fatalis before with a high rank weapon, but it was like just barely. The only way it would be okay is if I was using a high rank hunting horn with 3 other people and like used like all of the hunting tools. Just cheat. I guess there's always just cheating as an option. Goku. It's Rajang Jr. again. Is Goku cheating? I don't think so. Well, you think all Saiyans are cheaters? No. Goku might bite you. That's like fighting dirty. That's not cheating though, is it? Unless it's against the rules. And then I guess he cheated. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Would you universally bite chat, or is there a list you wouldn't bite? There might be some people I would like. Give them the choice. That's about it. Give him a little nibble. A little nibble is on the cards for basically everyone. Really would have loved that wall bang, but oh, the head's not even tenderized anymore, guys. Now's your chance, please. Old man, I know you can do it. Please, please, tenderize. I'm groveling here. I'm getting as close to it. I'm getting as close to a grovel as I can. I can psychically will them into doing it, even if they don't do it. You're tired? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm still carrying. What's that got to do with anything? They have Magneto's helmet on? Well, that would explain that's why they can't hear me. I don't know, she was in some animation. It wasn't working. Oh. How am I feeling? I'm tired. But I'm okay. I'm with Rajang Jr., which is a really, like, a great name. See that evasion? I still got it, right? I still got it, right? Old man crying and pleading. I think the server maintenance thing is like literally no news. Like it's meaningless news, like not real news. But like the despair of Copium has gotten so deep that some people want to believe that it's news. Yo, these Godges are kicking my ass. mean, we deserve lethalis. I gotta pay attention. I guess it's because it's like only world and nothing else. That's copium. It's not supposed to be like make sense. Lethalis actually programmed Monster Hunter Sex to make sure that he was both the main villain as well as the main hero. The reason why I was reading about that dildo factory yesterday was so that lethalis would have a lore-accurate Ryozo cast butthole. Okay, it's been a long stream, Nefudis. I can't go through every bit that I've gone through in this stream, but we are definitely talking about a dildo factory at one point. I think it had something to do with having sex with Pop-Tarts, but it's been a long time. I mean, Pop-Tarts are, like, they are, like, really good. Whoever's on breakfast duty, like, Pop-Tarts fine. Don't worry about me. It's about sex work? Yep. I'm surprised butthole was not an allowed term prior to this stream. Shows what you know. Pop-Tarts a dessert? Not in the United States, not. Top 3 Pop-Tarts flavors? Brown sugar cinnamon is easily #1. It's like not even, like, it's like in its own category. It may as well be a different type of Pop-Tart that I would eat before any other Pop-Tart. S'mores is pretty good. My recollection, s'mores is alright. Man, you son of a bitch.
Noxilla just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you. Where's the sound clip? I'm looking for the sound clip.
Evan just gifted 1 subs.
I don't think it played it. I don't know. I'm trying to find the
Cinnamon
thing.
just gifted 1 subs.
That's just sick. Thank you. How am I holding up? You know, if you think about it, that's just like 4 fatalises. Or like for 7 Safis, 7 Colves. You're gonna prime sub but got gifted instead. Good. It's the first time in a while I've seen a streamer actually do a marathon. What do they usually do? I don't really watch other streamers, so I don't really know. Elatria and Greatsword. It's not great. Do they say they do a marathon and then like tap out after 4 hours or something? They do a React stream-a-thon? Well, that's easy. You don't got to do anything. You just put on the YouTube. I love watching YouTube. But like, I don't know, it's great content. I mean, it's okay content. It's pretty good content, but it's like not hard. 700-hour for you marathon. I mean, what does that mean to you? Played 8 hours every day? I mean, I stream more than 8 hours a day most days. I'm not like talking trash. I'm just saying it's like it's not. That's like people go to work. Like most people work like 8 hours a day, right? 8 hours, no one hindrance, no timeout, or toxic screaming. You consider what I do toxic screaming? You want a timeout? Is that what you're trying to ask me for right now? That's what it looks like to me. And what I'm getting from chat is like 100% justified. Can I praise you for working 8 hours a day? It's tough out there, man. If you've gotten out of bed today, brushed your teeth, and had breakfast, you're doing awesome. Sorry if I have swing. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. I like when I'm like reasonably being kind and not toxic and doing my best, and someone's like, wow, look at this toxic screecher. Can't wait for him to time someone out. Bet it won't be me. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fire Cannon, good morning. It's like they're daring me to do it. Don't do it. Oh, here you go. Fine, you want it? Here, have it. Fine. Your wish is my command. No, I brought the wrong items. We're all gonna die. And I've got the ice blight too, so I can't even roll it off. Can I wish for Eternal Review? You can wish for whatever you want. I don't have a DualSense 5 controller anymore. I can't play the game. You blame Sony for that and their garbage controllers. Why do we gotta live in this world where it's like we play more video games than ever, and yet like the controllers have all gotten worse? Yeah, you need a DualSense to play it. It's a PlayStation 5. Well, other than on PC, of course. PlayStation 5 exclusive. You can't play PlayStation 5 games with the DualShock 4. We lose a guy? Buy it on PC and review it? I'm not buying the game twice. It might show up in like a Humble Bundle someday, right? I'll buy it then, maybe. I still drive like a... Did we not break the horns? Oh, no. There's only so much I can do for you. You just need to heal. And I say this knowing full well we're on the second round and I have Dragon Blight with an Ice Charge Blade. Change to a fire weapon. I was so focused on getting, and by the way, I want to point out, that was me. I got the topple, okay? No one else gets any credit. Because they sure as hell were in the head. A little laggy there. Is my SAD gonna 0? It would, in theory, do actually 0 against this Latrion right here. We got any more cheaters? Somebody exonerated Broly, said he wasn't a cheater. So the only really confirmed cheater we had was the guy that, like, basically one-shot Elatrion's tail off. Or the Dragon Piercer. We're pretty sure that was the bow guy. It was like we basically ruled out all the other suspects. Alex Zeo? No, dude. Why? Dude's just eating every hit of that ice. Dude just sucked up every last bit of that ice breath. What are you doing? No one's hitting that elemental topple. Just you wait. I got him in the back half. So dangerous, I should not have done that. Watch him get Dragon Blight. You're next, German! You're on thin ice! You got a week, you're sitting at home sick, you want to be in chat or not? Dude, if I don't get any Dragon Blight and we win this, I'm timing you out for a week. There's this political science class I took over one summer session in college. And I didn't at all agree with the messaging at all. But it was about, it was a political discussion on Starship Troopers. And they were comparing raising a dog that went crazy and bit someone. And it said, if you never discipline that puppy, Can you really blame the puppy? Or can you blame the person that didn't raise it well? At the end of the day, I can't blame you. I can only blame myself. No one's gonna get this. They don't know how to. Makes you think. Blame both? Sure, right. Alright, you're lucky I got that dragon blight.
Look, I will.
Now we're all screwed. Now life is over. I gotta roll like my life depends on it. I'm gonna take this jazz juice. This is ridiculous. I don't know the exact number. There's a number, it reduces it by. Dude! Gitterends, if there was a game, if there was going to be an announcement on the 20th, we would have probably gotten an announcement for an update by then. An announcement for an announcement. Well, at the end of the day, I could only blame myself on that one. I was spent half that second phase rolling around. March of next year? That's not real, man. That's just people, like, making stuff up. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, you don't know. Sure. That's also when my limited edition OnlyFans Shep holes get released. Pre-order it now. There's protection. I couldn't even see it. Unless Nintendo is purchasing Capcom and making them a second-party studio, I don't... If I just did 14 baby-ass quests, I would be done in like an hour and a half and just be done with this. Dude, you got 200 bucks? Good for you, man. I mean, when they showed like the lineup, I'm sure you were sweating when they showed like the Monster Hunter slides, but yeah, I would say that is not a game. I mean, we're still in the first area, man. I mean, someone's dead right here. I think it would be insane if we got to January and the title update for Exoprimal was just, all right, this is the Monster Hunter update. And they just added, like, I don't know, a Rathalos. Did we see it yet? Did they show what was going to be in there? So I mean, Rathalos would be a safe bet no matter what. I'm okay with Monster Hunter stuff in Fortnite. I don't have any beef with that game. The thing is like the normal dinosaurs are already basically Velociraptor though, no? Honestly, it's like, it's their IP, as silly as it is. Like, they should have just made it all actual Monster Hunter monsters. I'm not saying dinosaurs aren't popular, but like... Like, what is the market you're going for? The kids? I'm not saying adults don't like dinosaurs either. I'm just saying, like... Use the cool IP. Can you use Hammer next? Sure, it's just not that great against, like, the late game guys. I guess it could be okay against Bull. I'm staring at their health. Like, I'm mad dogging that health so hard right now. You understand the story for Exoprimal? There's some interdimensionality and time travel that goes on. I mean, we don't want to get into spoilers. But... I'm glad they died, because that was almost me. I almost had a -1. That was close. Never before have I been so pleased at someone else dying. I mean, I might have survived, but it wasn't looking good. Big Burly Bash. All right. How do I feel after 12 hours of Twitch chat? I feel fine. I mean, whenever someone annoys me, I just time them out for an hour or a day or a week. And then I don't have to listen to them annoy me anymore. And then I'm just like, good. Fire Cannon, thank you.
Fire Cannon 85 tier Dex 299.
Thank you very much. I don't know how to add to the... That's a weird number to add, 299. Add 1 for that? It's for you. I'll add 1 for that. Thank you. Twitch chat's actually really great, like 99% of the time. The hard part is when people get annoying and then you say, man, you're being annoying, and they get offended. And then, like, then you gotta, like, blow them up. And they're like, oh, I don't understand. What did I do that was so wrong? You're like, whatever, man. Is there a reason to do the siege now? I think there's layered armor that's there. You might have to do it once to unlock MR, but I'm not sure about that. But in terms of farming, other than the layered, I don't think so. And the layered is, like, not good. So there's that. It's like... Does it look like Lao armor? Is that the one? I think it either looks like good Lao armor or it looks like crappy Lao armor. I forget which one it is. I think it's the good Lao armor. It's kind of weird. You got two versions of the same set. One was, I think, a pre-order bonus. Or maybe a deluxe bonus. It's probably the pre-order bonus. Looked lousy. It's kind of funny. See, that's a good joke. Germans, take notes. Who are you fighting? Rajing? What? Oh, he's there. Wow. I like walked into that sleep. Do I have sleep resist? Maybe I've got insomnia? No. I think I just missed, like, the hitbox. Oh.
Cineria just resubscribed for 6 months.
Cineria, thank you. I hope I said that name correct. I'm going to add your number to the count soon, but we're facing nuts to a Rajang who's almost killed everyone. I'm going to add it. It's going to get added. That's right. The other guy shoots the beam. He does it. Wow, we never even got the topple. Looks like a mixture of Pinky and the Brain. I mean, yeah, I guess you never know. That was mildly scary. Down to one cart. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no, don't. Stop. Okay. Calm yourself. Cosplayed one monster. Which one would I pick? What monster do you think is the most popular with the ladies? Rajang? I would just have to take my shirt off, I guess. Yeah. That'd be me. Kezu? Think so? This guy again? Not again. I will not be betrayed. I don't like it. Still holding up. I just wish the goddamn Europeans would wake up already and just assume that I ended and started the stream. Yes, that's how I'm holding up. Why don't you go nibble on some of your ethically sourced produce? In non-cancer laden snack foods. And allow me to continue hunting. You're done working? Holy shit. Insulted to my face by Germany. Yo, I wish it caught me. Is it gonna catch me while I'm sitting down? I hope it does. It's me. I'm European, getting ready to sit down for my afternoon snack. I'm not bullying. I can't bully you, Mornify. You're not even in Europe. You removed yourself from Europe, willingly or not. You're not part of there anymore. He's still going there. Tubbsy McGoo, I have to help him. I love him. I cherish him. Please, Tubbsy McGoo, please be good. No, I'm not doing the behemoth. I don't want to get, like, my account messed up. I'm worried there's something weird with it. I'm not doing it. You can give me 1,000 subs right now. I wouldn't do it. I don't want to get messed up. Weird how it's not a master rank quest. Extremeth is a high rank quest. It's showing up in master rank SOSs. So it's been modified in some way, and I don't have that mod installed, whatever it is. I love Behemoth. He's probably one of my favorite fights in the game. Hubsy Magoo, please don't let me down, man. Let's carry this thing. Let's get back-to-back wins. Yoink. This almost looks like they fired some of the cannons. But it looks like they fired them without loading them. That's my guess. And they probably didn't have heavy artillery. Oh, oh God! No! Drop it! Drop it! What the fuck? What? No! We got some ringers here, man. We got there's at least one person here who knows what they're doing. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the cleansing booster's for. If anyone's got a good guess, you let me know. Is it to just keep off the peak performance? It looks awesome, but it's like such a niche thing to be like, I'm gonna run cleansing booster. Tubbsy Magoo, no! That's some heavy-ass scripture that's coming out of Tubbsy Magoo over there. Or someone named Tubbsy Magoo. And this Fatalis is just giving us head all quest. I don't know, it was something like the immortal being is a god or God is an immortal. I don't know. Close it! Close the door! So, interesting to know, Zaravius, if I were to try and design a stream around you, I would have to start at 9:30 a.m.? No wonder you're always complaining at like 1 p.m. It's alright, man. You get a second shot. Are we not doing the binder anymore? We're just not doing that. Did you miss twice? I feel like he did. I mean, we've been there, man. There was one time I missed. Like, he just, like, ducked it. Please. I don't... Don't make me grovel. My first Fatalis hunt log somewhere? No, it's definitely gone. It was like a year after Fatalis when we started having like proper archives. And by we, I mean Dean made sure to do it. I don't know. I mean, you check the YouTube channel, man. I don't know what's on there. The ultimate being is firstly immortal. There you go, Zaravius. You want me to see it? It's right there. You got Tubbsy. Man, I really look forward to it. You should change your shout out to that too. The ultimate being is firstly game economist. That would be a shout out you would have. You're a silly little guy. Let's not pick on game economist. It's even better. Is he still just opening up packs of Pokemon cards? There's Flump again. Man, I could just flump my way to victory if I really wanted. Ultimate being a road worker? Look, I know your roads aren't as good as the roads in Finland, alright? So I'm not going to come out here and subject you to the verbal harassment that I would subject to like a German. But until you've had to drive on my highways, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So maybe keep your mouth shut. Happy Monday morning to you, Chaos. Finland's got like no people that live in it and literally the best roads I've ever seen in my life. And I'm sure there's like a little bit there where they're like, hey, let's invest our money in good roads. And also, hey, let's not mess up our good roads. You want to move to Finland? I've got friends out there. 24-hour stream? We're finishing this SOSs, man. It's not a time. It's a goal. I know it's a little weird, but I'm going to say it anyways. I had some of the best Chinese food in my life in Finland, and I lived in China for a year. You guys think about that. Kind of neat, right? One of our friends, though, did get very nervous during the start of the invasion of Ukraine. Oh, thanks, Cass. Here's my whale to keep it rolling. Thank you. Cass, apparently other streamers now, when they do a subathon, they just watch YouTube videos for 8 hours and then call it a day at like 5 p.m. What do you think about that? I guess that's why you're probably not watching the stream. How do they get away with it, man? Sleep letting the timer run. Yo, that's a scam, man. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with watching stuff together, I guess. But I mean, 8 hours of watching YouTube? I'm not saying you should put yourself in, you know, sleep deprivation state. I'm just saying. You watch bird videos? Can I count one bird video as one SOS? Hey, we finally got 100. No? You guys are cruel. So I would have been going to sleep at 9:40 a.m. My prediction was 10 a.m. I was pretty on the money. You act like watching bird videos is a bad thing. I'm not. I'm just saying, can it count as like content? Like SOS is content. A bird video could be content. Dragon's Fire? Should have predicted extensions. Well, I thought there might be a little... There might be a little tomfoolery. But I was just saying for 100. I mean, I don't know how much higher over 100 it's going to go. It's at 115 now. You watch Game Economy Cities? Well, I can't watch him now. He came in, the only negative thing, and it's not even fully negative thing, but strange thing that I had with Game Economist is one time I was doing a speed run. And I'd been doing speed runs for like, I don't know, at least a couple years at that point, like whatever. And he came into the chat and he was like having a conversation with himself about how he thought it was so interesting that somebody was speedrunning Monster Hunter World. And I'm like, guy, like, I'm like, right, like you can just talk to me or even other people in chat. I mean, you can engage literally anyone here. I mean, you can ignore the streamer if you want. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. That'd be a good bit. And, you know, whatever, but like talk to somebody. Don't just talk to yourself. I still don't really know what was going on there. Like, I still can't really figure that one out. All right, what is that? I don't get it. I still don't get it. It's like, maybe they want to break my focus? I was like having full conversations with everyone else like I am now. Hope we could band together and ignore streamer the entire stream. That would be hilarious. I mean, that would be tough. I was threatening to flip over my chat monitor earlier, though. So, you know what? Fine. Make my day. I never cite word for word. It was just stuff like... So, like, do a lot of 3-dot ellipses. And be like, wow. Speedrunning Monster Hunter World. How interesting. I wonder how that works. And, like, keep adding, like, ellipses every time. And that's kind of what it was like. This is how I remember it. And I was like, yeah, no, it's, you know, it seems hard, but like once you get used to it, you know, it's not that bad. Like I was having this conversation with him, did not engage at all. Honestly, like it could, if you didn't like overdo it, like if you only did it every once in a while, like it's kind of a fun, it would be kind of a funny bit. He was awestruck? I don't think so. I got the sense, and I'm not saying he was. I got the sense that he felt like he was like above. He was above whatever was going on. It would be as if like you walked into like a zoo and like you were marveling at like the gazelles or something. Maybe he's a big fan of mine? I mean, he's probably at least somewhat familiar with my content. Probably. I'm just gonna say it just for the record. The longest I believe I've ever streamed was 21 hours, and that was also adjacent to a birthday that I had once. So if we get over 21 hours, that's probably the longest I've ever streamed. And I said I don't normally do it. But we might end up doing it. Thank you for the streams. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Is it my birthday or Monster Hunter World? I mean, it was probably close to this day when the first public beta came out. I guess. But no, it's my birthday. I mean, it might be a little weird to say birthday and anniversary for the game. Monster Hunter World's older than 90% of the regular viewers here. That's not true. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good vibes having VODs on? You're welcome. You don't even need VODs on. Even the normal VOD watchers might be here. Unless they get intimidated by like live reactions. Sensory overload. 5th anniversary. The 5th anniversary for Monster Hunter's release was in December. Sorry, January. I know that seems impossible, but playing this stupid game for 5 years. How long until the console gets deleted? Once I clear the challenge, it's gone. So, you know, just enjoy it. Try not for the console you lost. Smile instead for the consoles you had. hate fighting in here. I'll be working 45 minutes. I mean, don't let me keep you. Hopefully, I will not be here when you get home. Have you enjoyed SOSing more than Char percent speedruns? Well, it's not like I've particularly done a lot of Char percent speedruns. I don't think I've done any with the cutscene skip mod. I mean, I would hope that within, like, what, 20 hours? How long have I been streaming? We would probably be able to finish even Fatalis. Forbidden nickname? You can say it if you want. I mean, I won't stop you. Automod might stop you. The name, it doesn't even bother me. There's just one weird dude. I forget the guy's name. He might be here. Weird dude that used to call me that nickname. You're a weird dude. And I added a 24-hour timeout because you are weird. Everyone else, I don't mind if anyone else says it. This is one guy. It was weird. I'm calling him weird. How weird do you think you gotta be for me to be like, yeah, this guy's got issues? Can we call me Shepster? Sure. That reminds me of like a nickname from like the 90s. Like something Pauly Shore. Like, ew, the Shepster. What's squeezing, my weasel? He would say something like that. I don't know what he does anymore, by the way. I assume Pauly Shore is employed somewhere doing something. He'd say something like, remember to cronk the weasel, like stuff like that. The big wheeze. It wasn't so much like a Shepsky. Like, it's just weirder than that. It's like a weird guy. Cronk the weasel? I don't know. You ask Pauly Shore, man. He's probably got like a podcast or some sort of show he's on. Ready to crank your Shepster? He might say something like that. That sounds like something he might say. He might say Sheparino. Sheparino! You know, I've always been curious by the movie Biodome, and I've never watched it. How was that movie? Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Is that not right? Is that not... I thought that was how you thousand dragons. Wub redemption. Oh, there we go. Yo, I got his ass. Why aren't you limping yet? You suck. You had no idea 1,000 Dragons was a thing? I mean, it's not good, but if like there's a bunch of pods on the ground, like it's definitely decent as a combo finisher. Other than that, I don't know, man. If you don't have pods, I can't imagine it's worth doing over normal comboing. Unlucky would know. He knows a lot about both. Same area Behemoth was in, isn't it? I mean, it's a close. I mean, if you don't break his horns, he goes into the fire area. Ready to crunk the weasel. Thanks to me, you're gonna fire up the game again? Congratulations and good luck. That was two monsters. Good morning, Ginseng. Ugh! Only one per quest. There's a command. Please react. I can't. People are like, oh, you don't. I couldn't click it in time. Can that count as one? Can I get one hunt for that? The hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing more yeses than nos. If you're saying no right now, you're fucked up. You're a twisted little goblin of a person, and you didn't get enough hugs as a child.
Joey Guacamole.
Joey Guacamole, I love your name. Did you remember? I remember there was a time the EUers are saying no. You know what? For that, I'm adding one. That's it. I've decided. If you live on the European continent or adjacent to it, you no longer get a vote. If you're from South America, your vote counts twice. You get their votes. Got a problem with it? Go ahead. Report me to Twitch. They'd agree with me. They'd be like, I'm surprised you're not doing that already. We are. What if I'm a South American living in Europe? What the hell? That sucks. Still mad that Capcom USA is bad? We had a long conversation about that earlier. There's Kafka again. I just don't know. She's like, the thing is, like, if I've seen Alex Zio's there, I need to get out. I need out. I need out. Alex Zio there. I'm not doing this. No way. I'm not wasting my time like this. No. 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 You know, he's like a goddamn curse. He's like my white whale. He's like stalking me. We'll do this one. Coward? You don't know. You slept. You don't understand. He's been here forever. There's like a team of people working around the clock under the name Alex Zio to show up and triple cart in any quest I do. And it's like, it's not worth it. It's so funny for some people. I'm not laughing anymore. You know Alex Zio? Well, you send him a message and you say, my streamer has some very cross words for you. I'm not asking for him to kill the monster. I'm saying just don't die. That's all I want. Just don't die. And if I can't do it, if I can't summon my power to the point where I can't kill the monster even with him in the quest, well, that's on me. Streamer doesn't want to admit he triple carts and places poor Alex Zio. I'm timing you out for a week. Do you have any final last words? Also, you should have used that Prime sub first. Bitch! I'm giving him a second. Nothing. That was funny at least? You weren't. Sorry. Found the German. All right. Let's get going. That joke will always make me laugh. I just need a little sympathy, man. This is the part where I need people punching me down. This is the part where you're supposed to be lifting me up. So no, I will cry no tears for you as your body lays in hell. All right? I'll laugh at you. All right? No? Okay, there you go. You were warned. You were warned. Can't help himself. I'm telling you. How come I never timed out my friend Silver? I did time him out. That has happened before. Joe Potney, thank you. Oh, that's so many more. Thank you very much. I definitely timed out Silver once, and he is German. It's Donkashay is thank you. Uncapping was a big mistake. We're gonna get through it. Look, it was a big anniversary. It's 5 years of creaming. Does the camera always zoom in? I think so. Oh no. Oh, this is not looking good. It's only worth one. Oh, this is my Frostcraft set. I don't even have stun resistance on this. Oh, all right. You get SOS on Xbox? I love that platform. It's a shame my gold wore out, and I will never... We're going to tenderize the body. This is a bold move. I don't know. I mean, with duels now, you just, like, tenderize the body. And even if you can't hit the head, like, it's all right. I mean, you're not going to win any TA records, but if the goal is just to kill the thing, tenderize the body and hit it with duels is, like, acceptable, I guess. Probably. Could be. I don't know. That's, like, a lot of damage. Oops. Went right into it. Current sub goal is to kill you. There was somebody earlier suggesting, like, how much subs for you to have physical harm, and that was a little messed up. I don't like that. That's not good. Sub one shot callers app. There's probably some people out there that are into that. How many hours I've been streaming? Does it not show under the bottom of the stream? Remember lies half the time? Well, you can always do uptime. It just turned 10 a.m., yeah. I love seeing like all like the little zippy claws. Was that on YouTube, Mark Lar? Because like I'm pretty sure that would get you banned on Twitch. Great job. It was Twitch? I mean, maybe Twitch just doesn't care anymore? They used to care. Maybe they don't care. I mean, I guess I've seen basically entirely nude women on the front page of Twitch before. So, some people don't care. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could be a big part of it, Marklar. Yeah, I guess it's hard to prove it's a real shot caller, too. Valadias, hello, good morning. I hope you're well. West Coast? West Coast or East Coast? Remember the chick who put her butthole on Twitch? Do I ever? Character looks cold. Oh, she's fine. I should probably eat. Your favorite weapon in world? I like all the weapons. The only weapons I don't like are the bow guns, because they're boring. There's sometimes neat things you could do with them. Like, back in the day, there was some fun stuff you could do with Colv, and now it's all just like, oh, I'll just use Sticky forever. Oh, some pretty sad-looking quests, huh? Oof. Oh my god, this person needs Jesus. Alright, I'm coming in. It's been 31 minutes. I used to love using bowgun. In the older games, I think it's still pretty fun. But in modern Monster Hunter, it's just like, you're too mobile, you know? There's really nothing that puts you at risk. Only bad bowgun players use only Sticky. I agree with you. But, you know, it's like Sticky or Scope Spread. If you're really lucky, there might be an opportunity for like Pierce or Element, but... Unsubscribed? Honestly, deserved. Pierce and Element are the best ones, though. It's kind of fun on light bowgun. The dodging reload is kind of fun. His cat's name is Chicken Nugget. The cat's name is Chicken Nuggets. Do you think he feeds his cat chicken nuggets? There you work. Have fun. Have a good rest of the stream, the rest of my rest. The worst part about Eladies is like I'm gonna stream like 28 hours. There's gonna be some asshole in the Discord's like, It is 2:30 p.m. and my streamer is not on Twitch yet. Where is he? Someone find him and get him to start streaming for me now. I want you to find that person, and I want you to... I don't want you to hurt them in any way, but I want you to have a talk with them. It has come to my attention tonight. Streamer has played 5 minutes of a video game that is not called Monster Hunter World. I would like to know where to send my complaint to twitch.tv. This is not the streamer I subscribe to. I bet you Crunchy Cat would love chicken nuggets. That's all I'm saying. Happy birthday. Thank you. Is that you, or is that the actual spiritual manifestation of Crunchy Cat wishing me happy birthday? Because if it is, that's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Hey, we're up to 105. I mean, it's not too bad. This is getting tough, man. This is getting pretty... This is getting pretty lonely, man. I don't... Oh, what's going on here? What the hell is going on? There's like nothing out there anymore, dude. No energy drinks. Have you seen me drink any? Smoothies? No. This is the Shara hammer. Last time I had an energy drink was in Japan at the internet cafe, I think. He left. Okay. Thanks. I wouldn't have noticed that in like probably a couple minutes. Appreciate that though. You know how little people play heavy bowgun in high afflictor rate? I don't know. I would assume it's like a lot of dual blades and like great swords. All right, I mean, we're gonna help this guy. This is not the quest I thought I was gonna do, but this isn't the quest we're gonna do. 2 to 3 at most. I mean, I think to safely use bowgun and high afflicted ranks. Poor Viper +5. Mano Gem, do you think really right now this is the time of the stream you should be making that joke? I want you to weigh your choice of words very carefully right now. They got to be able to use like Berserk. I don't know. I like the idea that some gun lances are natively stronger than others. So I think... Cranky little bed boy? All right, I asked you. I was nice, and you forced my hand. I think shelling levels are okay, but if they wanted to do some percentage of scaling as well, they could probably do that as well. I don't know if they're German. There's some real German phrases lately, though. Don't lump me. Yeah, Z-Split, if there's one extremely kind compliment I could pay you, you've never once been annoying or mean in any way. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Not that we can't all afford to be a little annoying and mean sometimes, but you never have. At least, I mean, not in recent memory. Yeah, dual blades are just, like, disgusting in Sunbreak AR. I mean, you just never stop attacking. And if you want, you could have infinite stamina. It's a very unfortunate song. Detachable penis? That's the only one I remember. Oh, I'm getting... Getting hosed over here. Funny how basically DMCA more or less destroyed song request. I know you can do some goofy stuff with like multi-audio tracks of song request. Oh no! No! Why? How much longer are you streaming? I'm staying till the end. I don't know the answer to that question. It could be an hour? Maybe less. Could be more. How long do you have to keep that Sea of Stars sponsor? I could take it down now if I wanted. I usually leave up sponsors until I get a new sponsor and then I switch them over. I'm not going to put JP instead. Gapey is literally my avatar on Twitch. That's the stream icon is Gapey. Not a full Gapey. I'll get rid of him. We'll go back. I swear. I'll turn this car around. You want to be the one responsible for incinerating Gapey? Can you handle that on your conscience? Is that on your head? This sounds like somebody who's taken Gapey for granted. You know, one day he's going to crawl into somebody's butthole and he's not going to come back. And you're going to regret all those times you didn't spend more time with him. Didn't appreciate him more. I'm groveling. You should. I'd apologize to him if I were you. It's going to take at least both versions of the inverted Gapey, I think, to undo that damage. Yo, Rain's looking thick. Yeah, I like the online community in this game. It's pretty fun. Hyperacute, I think, like, what you need is, like, immersion therapy. I think you should start with printing the smallest legible Gapey that you can on a piece of, like, printer paper or whatever. And then as time goes on, like, just, like, gradually make it larger. And put it somewhere where she could see it, like, in the bathroom, like, first thing in the morning. That's what I would do. Maybe put it near something that she likes. I mean, everybody likes food and sleeping, so maybe like on the couch and like on her pillow. Vinyl car wrap? I was thinking a little expensive. Full foam bodysuit to scale. So like basically like a 5-foot diameter sweater with a Gapey coming out of you. Your head is above the Gapey. And she loves you, so like, you know, she's got to love Gapey. It's a package. It's a package deal. And then if that doesn't work, then you just got to like slowly, you got to bring it into the bedroom. Eventually you do. If that doesn't work, I mean, it's going to be part of the routine. So she'll start feeling like romantic feelings for Gapey. And I'm not trying to say like Gapey's going to steal your girlfriend. It's just like they're together now. They're at peace with each other. The more I say this, the more it sounds like Gapey's going to steal your girl. Gapey's not going to steal your girl. You don't have anything to worry about. That's never happened before. It's just to make her comfortable with it. Oh, don't worry about Gapey. I don't even like Gapey. Yeah, that'd be a really good way to throw someone off of the fact that you're actually in love with Gapey. Like, you're in a relationship with Gapey. How do you make them think that you're not? Oh, I hate Gapey. Now I'm starting to think that maybe there's something going on. If that little rapscallion's up to no good, you gotta let me know. As a loving and committed relationship, you found yourself in a beautiful relationship. Far be it for Gapey to take that from you. I found Gapey inside you? That's beautiful. Hey, almost up to 110. Gapey on her left butt cheek, and you have the other half on your right butt cheek. And does that mean, like, Gapey himself can appear in the middle? That's beautiful. Gape together strong. Yeah, no, that's really beautiful. I hope you all get that. I don't know where everybody is in the relationship right now, but I hope you have somebody you can gape together with. You can create like a megazord of gaping. Fight evil. My favorite part about the most recent Neo 2 playthrough was shooting Gapey at the enemy. He wasn't particularly powerful, but he was always fun. I go back to Neo 2. I mean, we're really enjoying that playthrough of Freedom Unite right now. You know what I mean? I love Neo 2. Don't get me wrong. Orvman, hello, good morning. Do you work this early, or do you got a little? You gonna be gobbling for a little while? Day off. Ooh, that's nice. Is this guy worth any extra? I would definitely get. No, I don't want to do that. This is Shala. I feel like a tempered Furious has got to be worth at least like 2 points. I mean, it's not 1 point. It's got to be at least 2 points. No? You got to remember, I appreciate it. Like, I enjoy your sentiment. Remember, your votes don't count. You lost your voting privileges. Everyone from Europe was voting real negative. So, like, you don't get to go to the voting box, you get a 4-year consideration. I'm not from Europe? You're close enough. I've entered the bargaining state. Hey, Murphy? We've been going 20 hours, okay, buddy? Maybe cool it with the judgmental rhetoric. Haven't wasted another 40 years of your life? 20 hours? I'm sorry. Enjoy. I'm hopefully not here when you come back. What did Europeans do again? They were just all being real negative. You know, I wouldn't mind if Europe was embroiled in another, like, real Third World War, and there was, like, food rationing, and, like, you couldn't go anywhere because gas was, like, 20 euros a liter, and, I don't know, what else sucked? You had military attacks. You got your free healthcare. You got your nice roads. You got unions. You got guaranteed vacation time. You got a stable currency. And you're still finding things to complain about. Well, you know what? I'll give you something to complain about. I've removed your right to vote. Can we calm the streamer? You can calm the streamer when you get the rest of the Euro and Euro adjacent people to chill the hell out. And you're getting me real damn close to talking about highways, and I don't need that right now. I live in Norway. I dare you to come here and tell me the roads are fine. I promise you, you didn't pay as much as you did for my roads, and we got nothing out of it. They must have spent several $100,000, if not several $1 million, installing fiber near my home. And now, when you try to look it up, they're like, "No, we're not going to do that there anymore." Like, they installed the fibers in the ground and everything. I know that's got nothing to do with your highways, and I apologize. It's not the same. I'm changing this category, but messed up, man. I once, the birdie, on my way to school last year, saw a woman in a truck. Truck had the words highway supervisor on it, just full on sleeping in her car, like in front of a bunch of other construction workers that were just sitting there. This is the world that I live in. Some people got a lot worse than me, man, but you know what? That doesn't mean my reality doesn't have distress either. You get what you pay for. I don't know, we pay so much money, we get nothing. You get what you pay for is you pay nothing, you get nothing. We pay so much and we get nothing. Just unreasonable. Coworkers was caught sitting at his desk, feet up on his phone. Someone snapped a pic and framed it as Employee of the Month. Do you work for the state or federal government or local government? Do you work for any? Do they work for any level of government? Think about what massive benefits a high-speed rail from Boston to New Haven or Hartford to New York City would have. PC builds and repairs? I'm sure he's doing a good job. Sure, he's just taking a break. You know, I'll say as the stream has gone on, I feel like we've actually carded less. I don't normally say that before I card. I just want to know, what are they doing with all that fiber in the ground? Maybe it's like the government contract says you got to put it in the ground. Doesn't say anything about connecting it to the house. Alright, that's really funny though. That's good time. I know I shouldn't say anything, because that's when I die. Such a cool monster. I really like him. Nice wallbang. I will say though, the amount of SOSs that are getting posted are like shrinking rapidly. It's actually really funny, like, thinking about the supply and demand of these sorts of quests. There's some people that just want to do SOS all day. And if there's not people posting the quests, like, what do they do? Yeah, I guess. The fun part is joining the SOS. You don't want to post it. That seems like that would be hard to do in real life. Can anyone here do that? I gotta blow my nose. This is why I'm switching out my body double. I'm back. Clever got bovid? Me? I was just blowing my nose. I got bovid. I haven't even coughed. I coughed a little bit yesterday. I think that's an okay one. That's worth 2. I did not have COVID yesterday. It's from the meatball that fell on the floor. I still need to kind of clean that up a little bit. I need to find like a little stain stick or something. I don't want that to stain the floor. What have I not used in a long time? I haven't used dual blades in like forever. Or lance. We haven't used lance in forever either, right? I mean, I picked up the meatball and I put it in my mouth. If that's what you mean. Did I clean up the sauce? I mean, I dabbed it a little bit with like a wet napkin. Is that what you mean? Somebody redeemed an ad break. I'll run an ad for you. There we go. There's a lot of people in this stream. Like almost 300 people here. You've had a dog that floor would be spotless. So let me ask you a question, Mythical Monkey. I assume you have a dog and a carpet. If you dropped a meatball on the carpet and you brought your dog over to that where that meatball fell, would the dog be able to lick the carpet to the point where you wouldn't know that a meatball had ever fallen there? Now assume it's a meatball that was in marinara sauce. Yeah, but like would you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, do I need to get a stain stick or would I just need to get a dog over here? I think it might depend on the dog. If it was a lab, I agree with you 100%. You'd never know. There'd be no carpet left. Sometimes they'll make it worse. Second question. Can dog drool stain a carpet? I mean, I'm going to look at that carpet and be like, what the hell happened there? And it was like some dog going to town on a meatball. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I go at it till I know it's the carpet. So they'd work it down to like the, whatever the underlayment is. The concrete. Dog kept licking the couch. There was somebody here. I think it was here. That had a pet that was doing something like that, and we were trying to figure out what they could do. It was like a cat or something was like licking their pillow, licking their sheets. Like a cat or a dog kept licking their sheets. Is that one of you? Who was that? Reveal yourself. I don't know if it was a cat or a dog. That was not me. I haven't had a cat or a dog in a really long time. No, it's not a window. Cat steals stocks. You think it's the feet smell that she likes? Sounds like it. I'm sure it's very pungent and interesting to her cat nose. Not saying your feet are pungent, of course, but you know, there's a more a little bit more pungent than normal, right? Dottie used to try to eat your toes when she was a year old. Like she would, like bite them or like put them in her mouth. Wash your feet every day and apply deodorant. I'm not. Again, I'm sure your feet are amazing. I'm just saying, like to a cat, they must be interesting. Maybe that's what she likes. Maybe she likes your deodorant. No. Gonna get enraged. Got scammed again. Cats feel like huffing the smell of glue and chemicals. It probably just like triggers like, wow, that's weird. That's a weird smell. I don't know what sort of smut you're putting in Automat. I don't think I got any moderators left in this channel right now. Any moderators in chat? I think they've all checked out. They're all sleeping. Maybe Amatsu will wake up soon. You're stuck in here with me. That's it. I'm the only one you got. And I can't even look at Automod. Blair, please, I love you. I mean, honestly, we're doing fine. There's nothing to be concerned about. He's probably pooping right now. I know him. I think I do. If you made me mod, I will spell favorite incorrectly for the rest of my life. Does Noxzilla know space karate? Well, he went to space camp once. I don't think that's long enough to, like, say you really know something, right? Not by karate standards. Can mods kill an SSD, especially that CRC removal thing? I wouldn't think so. Now I got Bovid. I know. I was fine until somebody talked about it, and then you created it. It's probably 5G. Nap time? Ooh, your daughter's so lucky. Oh. How many hours am I gonna sleep for this? Honestly, probably just like 8. Probably just like 8 hours. Maybe 9. How late did the stream go last night? I like that. That's a funny joke, man. I look that good? I look great. Hey, thanks, man. Are you looking for, you're angling for that VIP? Just go for the no sleep day. I can't do that. I gotta get some sleep in. Whoa, 2 dragon spires. Hit me with another one. Give me another one. It's fine. You don't get greedy. Missing any weapons on that character? Well, like in what way? Like, are there weapons I could still make? Yeah. Have I made all the weapons I'm ever going to use? Yeah. Do I still need to augment some of them? Probably. Some of them. The elemental stuff. Hove? I think we got everything we would ever want. All the good stuff, we got it. I'm going to believe in Noah. Should I believe in Noah, guys? That would get us to 114. That'd be so huge. If it's just the 2 of us and he decides that he, like, chooses life. Choose life. Noah, please. Noah, please. I've ever made every armor piece in any Monster Hunter game. There's a achievement in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate that's like make 3 full sets of armor. And I got that once. I've never done like a full completionist, I've crafted everything run. I know some people who've done it. I know somebody who did it in Generations, which like, apparently like the snow clods from Gammoth are like the biggest like barrier there, which is like kind of funny when you think about it. It's a lot of work that's also like kind of for nothing. I'm not at all, like, diminishing the work that was put into it, but it's like, what's the main goal there? To me, I enjoy Monster Hunter, and many games in general, for, like, the progression. So, like, what do you get randomly? What are your choices to do as you build up a character? That sort of stuff. I love that stuff. Oh, wow, I got this really rare item. Maybe I'll use this rare item. I wouldn't normally make this weapon, but I got a mantle or something like that. Augmentation every weapon and armor? I mean, you know, if they enjoy it, like, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. Everybody enjoys games for different reasons. They enjoy doing that level of completion, like I think that's cool. I think that is neat. It's just that sort of level of completion just doesn't, it's just not interested. Doesn't interest me. Guys, I think we gotta admit, I don't think Noah's got it. I had a great friend growing up named Noah. Have no idea what ever happened to him. His mom and my mom were friends. And so when you're a child, that means you are now going to be friends. You're Noah? For real? What state did you move to after you left our state? You got a 1 in 49 chance. Alaska, not a bad guess. State of China, wrong guess. But, I mean, hey, China's cool, so, I mean, if you're PRC, I mean, that's cool. State of depression? I hope not. I mean, you know, you don't... You hopefully not want any of your old childhood friends to be depressed. I mean, it totally happens. Dude, no, you can't just keep, like, running into those hits, man. You gotta, like, duck and weave a little bit. You know what I mean? You need to, like, get in and out. Like that. That was a good evasion, right? Noah's just not our guy. And, like, that's fine. Like, he'll be there someday. It's just, like, today is, like, almost definitely not that day. Noah, play games. Playing games right now. Yo, he's definitely playing games right now. Man, he was, like, speedrunning, dying in that quest. And I've never seen that before. I don't mean to be mean to Noah. Like I said, childhood friend. But it's like he was he was like it's like he was trying to see how quickly he could get through those carts. Someone's gonna get real pissed in the YouTube comments, be like, streamer, how dare you insult someone's skill at this game? Not all of us have the luxury to be a stay-at-home man-child who gets to play video games all day. Noah gets 2 hours a month to play his game, and all he wants to do is to clear an Elytrion, and you mock him. Shame on you! Yeah, guilty as charged. Props to that fictional YouTube commenter for watching a 20th VOD. Did you not see the comment? I mean, we have it translated in like every language possible. Dennis has moved under the Doe's translation class. Is this a good thing or... Do I have any Monster Hunter related decorations in my streaming room? Yeah? Like right next to me? No. I've got a pretty big streaming room. I've got a whole basement. That's my streaming room. Yeah, there's stuff down here. Can I bring Hinata back? I mean, he's around somewhere. I'm not big into merch and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not for me. I want to own my things. I don't want my things to own me. You You start getting into like collectibles and stuff like that. Like they're fun. I know I'm not gonna say they're not fun. It's just like, you know, at a certain point it's like, you know, you're buying shelves, you're setting reservations on limited edition figurines and stuff like that. I just don't want to do that. 2019 Dream Match NA Champ in the room as a decoration. I've got it somewhere. Where's... Hey, Murphy. Where's your trophy? Oh, I'm sorry. You never got one. I bet you didn't even compete.
Patty just gifted
Ah,
5
fuck.
cents.
That probably is. That was a compliment? Oh, I took it as a negative. Thank you. Thank you, M. Patty. Well, here's all I'm going to say is at a certain point, Jen's going to start thinking about coming home from her day at work, and it's probably not a great idea if I'm still streaming when she does that. 2 hours, it'll be 24 hours of streaming? I mean, we might just be able to clear everything. I'm looking at the numbers. It's not looking impossible. Can we unsub to subtract points? No refunds. I'm gonna sleep good, man. Ah, he's sleeping great. That's not a limp, right? Julian Carter, man, you've been burning that oil, dude. You must be you gaming? That was a few hours ago. You're sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. What do you think you got? That makes me really sad. Just a cold? Alright, that's not too bad. That could be. That still sucks, though. Some people, you know, a lot of people say just a cold. But, you know, usually when you got a cold, you're in it for like a couple of weeks. And that's just awful. Give me one day of being anus. And then feeling awesome the next day. Oh, I mean, almost definitely you got something at Comic-Con. I mean, it's just like, no question. Right? Good mask up. But I mean, you know that nerd stink can probably get through everything except for like the strictest of N95s. Kiss the wrong cosplayer? You kissing cosplayers, bro? Cosplayers, you kiss them. Ever since the PAX Pox, I feel like if you're not being exceedingly safe. Hey, what are you doing? think temporal mantle was a mistake. I think most mantles were a mistake. They let you cover for a weakness or outright become incredibly powerful for like free. On certain monsters that they're balanced for, it makes sense. Like take Y stones for instance. I know lots of people hated it, and like for good reason. But like Y stones only worked on, you know, infected monsters. Wouldn't work on a normal monster. You never unlock temporal or rock steady. I don't blame you. It's only 15 to go. That could be like 5 Elatrions. Oh! Oh shoot, we just killed Guts. Yo, I love Berserk. Let's try and bring him back. So last time I did this, I accidentally timed them out for longer, but I think I know how to do it now. Like, do it without them getting smashed. Still going? Still going. Is he timed out? You know why. What am I clicking here? You like that, don't you? Was that from this stream? Was that from yesterday? I didn't stream it. Whatever. I'm glad you like it. I'm not going to ask questions. I don't want to incriminate myself. I'm losing. You're screaming, found the German? He's using Chrome Death Scythe 3?
Katniss just gifted 5 subs.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Katniss. Chrome Death Scythe. How much is this worth? If we clear this one? One? Kamikuza, you've been here long enough. You know better than that. You're here long enough to know better. Non-elemental? Elatrion? It's baby? Oh, is it? Non-elemental baby is 3. Normally it's 2. We still may not even clear it. It's very likely we don't. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. I mean, I'm tired. It'd be a lie to say I'm not. Cap at 150. For your health and ours? I mean, I would certainly hope there's nobody trying to watch this whole thing live. Please. Like I said, by the time Jen gets back, like, I gotta get off this. She's gonna yell at me. And so it's a matter of whether I get yelled at or the stream's gonna end either way. I'm here for most of it. It's possible. Loving the weapon, man. I'm gonna quickly scurry to bed to pretend you stopped streaming earlier. Of course I am. What do you think? What would you do? He's using the Chrome Death Sight. Just has to check the stream though. She may not think to do that. Almost got me murked there. Yeah, and I got the topple. The people that wore out the joke 14 hours ago are like, it's worth 1 point. No, I didn't bring the right items again. Alright, just go for the kill. Go get him, Strawberry! Is there seriously not a single one of them that has brought an elemental weapon here? There's like 0 elemental weapons here, including mine because I now have Dragon Blight. That's awesome! Alright, it wore out. Alright, please! I ask for nothing in this life! I am but a humble servant! Just heal! I'm taking 4 points, and you can't take it away from me. Because I saved those lives. They're hiding behind the ice crystals. What the fuck? What the hell? This, at least there was an attempt. I'm not upping the point gain. The ledger round is worth 3 points. And there was 2 non-elemental weapons. It's baby Elatrion. But you still gotta get the topple and everyone needs to live. It's not like I can do them all night. Oh, 3 max, it's already done. Unsubbed? You're not already subscribed. You're not even a Prime sub. Who are you? Even follow this stream? You've been following for a year and 5 months. You checked the rules an hour and a half ago. And your only comment in chat is unsubbed. I have no money. So why would you say unsubbed? You never subbed in the first place. I'm sorry to hear that. Your life's tough, man. We don't live in a fair economic system. Your work does not directly correlate to your value in society. Am I mocking the poor? I'm about to mock you. You can mock your ass. All right? Go take a shower and eat your own asshole. I was just sympathizing with him. Saying life's hard out there. You can work, put in 6, 8, 10 years in schooling, have a great work ethic, be sociable and intelligent. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it depends on how lucky you get. I get bitey after 20 hours. I've been bitey for, this is 21 hours. I've been bitey for a while now. I've been bitey for a while. Here's the thing. Look, they've been warned. Okay, if I see you, any one of you in real life, thank you, Katniss.
Katniss gifted Neuralia
So, it's not like they don't know.
a tier 1 sub to Neuralia.
And, oh, this is a surprise. Oh, I'm so shocked. Stuck my nose in the goblin chat. Now they can unsub. Yeah, I mean, it's based. You have 2,400 hours on a character? That's a lot of time. What'd you spend all that time on? Did you even get the platinum with that? You gotta really work towards the platinum to get it. Check your guild card. I mean, it's on here somewhere. Canceled SOS player. Was that the person that needed it? You got a trophy? That's cool. Nice streamer. There's no point. Do you want me to kill Shatterhorn? The other person needs the hunt though. Doesn't he need to post his own? I'm not being toxic. Like, the guy left. Like, I want to help him with the actual quest. Does high rank count towards your count? Yeah. This counts as 2. It's 2 monsters here. I've been streaming for 21 hours. That's right. We're about to make it 24. 21 hours is my personal record before. I said I would never stream it again. That was a lie. It's nice. I mean, I'm not, I mean, look, I'm a little testy with chat. Not that anyone's really done anything other than have slight insults towards me. But like the SOS people, they've done nothing wrong. You stay for more than 5 minutes, you might get hit. No. Why do you make it sound? Why do you make it sound like a violent thing?
Because you don't understand.
I'm just here to clear the equivalent of 17. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. No. Alex Zio did his best. I've got no personal animosity to Alex Zio. Say nice things without being scrutinized? Like, in what way? Well, probably. Razman, hey, what's up, dude? I don't really like this guy. 100 bits for putting up chat, thanks. Hey, why are you so mean to your cat? He works hard, you know. I don't want to help him.
Katniss gifted Kinaziz a subscription. Katniss gifted a
Thanks,
tier
Kat.
1 sub to Kinaziz. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
He's my best friend. I'm not mean. Mm-hmm. The name isn't nice. Should switch names with the cat. So, you from now on, and your cat name. He posts the SOS, you know. Go ahead. Keep slapping me, man. I got rock steady. I would never type that if I weren't like for so long. You don't know that. But if you enjoyed the gag, thank you. Falling wall, hey, what's up? No. So close to. Whenever I fight Zinogre in World, I always feel like I'm fighting an alien. You're not the... You're like a little sand alien they found in a Chilean mine or whatever. Funny asshole? Well, I mean, I'm... Look, I want nothing but to support my sweet SOS babies. But if there's someone out there, they got like a mean shout out and they're posting the SOS, yeah, I can say something. Now, mostly, I just really like cats. I'm not going to apologize for that. Love them. You know what I really like? I love Crunchy Cat. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I didn't know about Crunchy Cat. Crunchy Cat's been around for like a year. Love that guy. But technically it's a girl. But I watch a Crunchy Cat video. I mean, it's at least once a day. Nah, this is the Fatalis gun lance. You gonna go shelter on Friday? Look at cats? Jealous? Oops. Well, I kind of screwed that up. Nothing matters. Doesn't look like the same cat, right? When will we get emotes on screen again? You really like... I mean, look. Right now, with the special limited time emotes that we only have in chat right now, I am not adding emotes back to the screen. Okay? You've gotten... There's a lot of things here. All right, we had some goals. People met them. But... and I am. And I know you could say, like, oh, you don't sound thankful. Because you would just let it show up. But there's limits to what can show up on the screen. Now, we were having a conversation earlier about whether or not Twitch actually has any moderators anymore. And there's an argument to be made. They got no one. Outside of, like, horrifically bad things, they just don't care anymore. I mean, there's probably a nude woman on the front page of Twitch right now. And her title is like, wow, I can't believe I can do this. And she's got, like, some paint on her boobs. Is it good or bad? I don't blame her. You do what you got to do. But as a platform in the United States that is advertised to, like, 13-year-old boys with parents that might look at their tablet, that's maybe not a good thing. That's all. I don't judge her at all. She's getting that bag. It's the moderation policy. I mean, it's like, she dropped the towel yet? I'm just like... They want softcore porn without saying, we have softcore porn. I think that's just it. I mean, when you think about it, like, the sentence, we do not allow nudity, but we allowed nude body painting. Like, who does that make sense to? I could paint my cock, balls, and butthole, like, blue and show them on stream, and, like, that's okay because I'm doing body painting. That's art. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, it's insane. Like, it's an insane thing to say and think about. Like an elephant. I say we got real artistic up in here. I go to my local art college and I get the students to design a mosaic that can go across my entire nether regions. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with ASMR as a category. I know there's a lot of people out there that really find it really helpful to sleep to. They say they sleep to it, and then usually the same people say it's not a sexual thing. But then when you ask them, they say, oh, I jack it to it too. But, I mean, if you were to have a random U.S. congressional senator see a ASMR stream, they're not going to think it's necessarily sexual. It's like that's okay. I mean, it's plausible deniability. Me smurfing up my balls in taint and showing it on stream? I'm trying to figure that one out. I'm still thinking about it. I don't have anything against the ASMR people. Okay, you're making some lewd noises by licking somebody's ear hole. Not for me, but again, like, a senator isn't going to understand that. It's going to take a lot of convincing to be like, that's something that's dangerous. And not that any sex stuff is like, you know, given what's on the internet, like, anything that would be on here is going to be that much worse than anything else on the internet, but... Probably if you don't show the head. I'm still thinking about, and this is gonna get stolen from me, like, this is all my fault. The stream where you paint your entire body chroma key green, and you allow chat a shot at shooting you with a super soaker full of paint remover for the price of 1 sub. And I feel like that's how you get banned on Twitch. If you're gonna go down, that's the way you should go down. That's awesome. That's way too creative. I know, I'm too much for this world sometimes. Can chat aim the super soaker? I think you'd have to let them to, but they'd have to sub in order to shoot it. Load up the super soaker with my bathwater. Who's the first target? It could be you. Oh, I've had this idea for a while now. It's not the first time I came up with it. I'm not copywriting it either. I'd just be real disappointed when that happens, and I wasn't the one to do it. I had an idea for getting a private bidet brand and sponsoring Smash Brothers tournament. Ludwig did that one. Well, it doesn't matter. You got good ideas. You got to get the execution too, you know? Dude, that went right into the grundle. Oh, nice. I actually got that. That was entirely because of evasion mantle. Oh, gotcha! Someone stop her! No! Call them stupid noobs? I've got nothing against anyone else. Well, you missed the joke, man. Go back to Germany, all right? Go to clown school. Came in halfway there. Doesn't know what's going on. I don't wanna? Oh, now I'm gonna make you. Someone stop him? It's not possible. You stop subscribing and the pain will stop. Screaming really hot. Hey, thanks, man. Somebody was saying, like, I was actually looking pretty good for being up this late. I appreciate that. That's a nice thing to say. Yeah, I never understood that saying, like, flattery will get you nowhere. Who would ever say that? Like, flattery works so well. Screamer, you look like a screamer. That feels like an insult to me. I love flattery. I've really gotten fit? I don't think so. I feel like I've gotten... Well, I maybe got a little bit in shape in Japan. I've only been getting fatter in the United States. I've been streaming like 12 hours a day, dude. I haven't had any time to exercise, really. I did a little bit of lifting. A little bit of walking, but not much. Bring back the treadmill. I didn't like the noise it made. I know some people say we didn't notice it, but it'll be there. I'll hear it forever. It got me in good shape, though, for real. Pretty fresh for 20 hours streaming. Thanks. When young, you usually go to the gym. Yeah, you got time, right? Buy Peloton, stream all Pelotoning. Well, you want me to go full bald too? What do you need, 2 Northern Lions in your life? You want to hear a secret? A good friend I visited a week ago. She works for Peloton. That's an interesting connection, right? I almost slept in the room with the Peloton in it, but I slept on a couch instead. Hi. What do they do? I think it's something with like IT or something like that. No, Northern Lion doesn't really like to stream Monster Hunter. He's talked about it before. That's fine. I don't judge him. He likes Monster Hunter a lot. He's played it, and he enjoys it. And he plays it with his wife sometimes, or he has. It's just the sort of thing he doesn't think would be good for stream content for him and his audience. Because he would spend, like, every possible moment upgrading everything all the way. And, like, that actually might be good on this channel. That's the stuff for, like, the real nerds. And yeah, it would probably be like really insufferable in his chat with the sack beaters. There'd be some really bad one. Yeah. And there's a lot of bad sack beating in Monster Hunter. I'm not saying there's such a thing as good sack beating. There's not, but there's bad and there's worse, I guess. I mean, every good stream should have a good amount of banter in it, right? But his stream especially, I think, relies on the banter. Not that he's bad at games. He's really good at some of the games. He was like in the top 1% of Super Auto Pet players. I mean, you don't get that by accident. Accident is what kills streaming. People just get annoyed. I don't care what streamer you are. Like, unless you're asking for help, like, people do not want help. Actually, you should be using this weapon. Why are you not using the Defender? Don't you dare. I got you, Vukwai. I got you. I thought about it. I'm taking an extra point. If I clear this one, I'm taking an extra point. Look, Kinesis. I am happy to inform you that I removed all voting rights from the people in Europe, and I gave them to the people of Central and South America. That means you get 2 votes. However, don't push it, okay? This is still not a democracy. Can I be the exception? As 1/2 Mexican, I give you the title, and you can use this whenever you want, as honorary Mexican. You can't get a passport or anything, but as it applies to this Twitch stream, you can, when confronted with Germany, say, actually, I am an honorary Mexican. By decree of Shepard and his 50% possibly Mexican ancestry. It is, somebody pointed out, maybe it's a little dubious that your father, the con man who smuggled marijuana and exotic birds through American airports, may not be 100% American or Mexican. And that is like really fair. That's like, yeah, you're right. You are correct. I wouldn't put money on that at all. But I can only go with what's on my birth certificate. And it says Mexican, so that's what it has. Yeah, I don't think we got any hope for this one. I get 1,000,000 points if we clear this one. I swear sometimes I don't understand what you say. Everybody reassure Bokwai. I speak fluent English. I don't know what he's saying. Morning, Infernal Dawn. You just say, I don't know why. Don't let him feel left out. He's from Vietnam. He's great. You know, I saw Nefudis once found a really hurtful comment in another Monster Hunter stream. And it was something like, I can't go to Shepard's stream anymore. Every time I go in there, he's talking about the most random crap. I am not taking a point off for that, okay? No, this was everyone gets a turn. Everyone gets a turn! I appreciate you, Moth. Moth out there defending me. For once. The rest of you? Goddamn. The Ides of March? I'm Julius Caesar and you all have a dagger in my back. That's how you treat me. Alright, that's how it is. That's how you want to live your life, fine. You know what? You know what, though, the problem is? Is they killed Caesar, and then everything fell to crap. They missed him. You'll be begging for me. God.
Just gifted 1 sub.
I -1, and now I go up 2. Thank you, Firekin. It's still only like 20 away. Like, I could do 20. We've done 117. I mean, that's so many. I was like 1 away, and then people are like, oh, they were waiting. Oh, they were planning. Oh, they were sneaking. They did it. We need an oiler in here so you can help more people. We don't need that. That's not something we need. There's a very, I mean, look, from one possible Mexican to another honorary Mexican, let me tell you, there's quite a big difference between wants and needs. You may want that. I definitely do not need that. Well, that's the difference. And I feel like that's really the crux of all life suffering. says 21.5 hours. Their hard cutoff time. I don't know, like 3 p.m. my time. But I gotta, before I have to Ferris Bueller my way into, you got a mannequin and a convincing sound clip of my voice. We can go for a lot longer. Think we can do it? Oh, I can't believe we did it. There's hope. Yo, here's what I need everyone to do. I want you to all start speedrunning characters to goddamn Baby Electrion and posting your special investigation. I'll be back for tonight's stream too. Yeah, you want it's tonight's stream? I'm bringing you to my house to show people what it's like when you actually eat human flesh live from another human. That's the stream. And you're invited as the guest and meal of honor. I haven't had anything. I had a couple peanut butter pretzels. Okay? That's all I've had to eat. For like hours. Like 20 hours. That's not true. I had a little meal at one point. Can I drink enough? I could probably drink more, but I'm okay. Happy 5th birthday. Thanks. Minute after him? You gotta wait a little bit for that. I'll get you on that. I won't let you know. Pony girl, please. Pony girl, you're not, that's like, it's not even your quest. Do you think they just hopped in? Like, who are they? Like, who are you? Get out of here. Don't. Please. Please. You're not healing. I'm adding 3 to that. I apologize for yelling. It's been a long stream. I yell on like a good day. So this has been a long stream. There's gonna be more yelling as time goes on. Inflation of subs is happening. What's the inflation? You want to explain it? Explain it to me as precisely as you can, and then let me know what the cover on your passport says. I want to know. You saying that's sub inflation? What does the SOS say? I'm getting cranky? No, we gotta, I'm finishing it. Finishing the fight. I ate all the pretzels. They're gone. I would eat more. They're gone now. We already have that. We got a very similar emote. What is that emote that we have? Is that the one I should have added? Why is it called that? I don't know. That's the one I found. Here. Is this the real one? Was I using a fake one? That one looks better. That one looks way better. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, man. There's no problem. Some people might say, like, why do you let Kinezes get away with so much? Well, is that my brother? We share a country, okay? We share a common heritage. You still looking for a job, or did you do this instead? I mean, it's kind of working out. I started doing resub show-hole Saturdays. And I started working out. So, I guess I don't need to work at UPS for now. Same height, kind of. I mean, you know, same ballpark. You're happy for me? Thanks, man. I mean, we did this for 5 years. I mean, that's pretty good. I've never worked a job for 5 years before. Want us to work? You don't mind it being me instead of you? Oh my god. You don't have to be my pay person. Just watching the stream is just a wonderful thing you can do. Fireball Annie, thank you. Good morning. I really mean that. I mean, obviously, like, I appreciate all of the subs and support and everything else. But I mean, honestly, the best way you can support a streamer is just by being there. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ever think to be like, yay, I stayed at my company for 10 years and I got a watch. Like, I don't care. Run 5-minute ads on rotation. Oh, I was supposed to run some ads. Yeah, I mean, we've got 3 minutes running every hour. Yeah, I don't want to let that person down. Oh, it's running right now. It's already running. Yeah, if you want to disable pre-roll ads, you got to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's Jeffrey Bezos' way of making sure he always gets his pound of flesh. The funny thing is, like, at this point, like, YouTube is literally almost superior in every way to Twitch. Make sure I get paid? I mean, the ads are better now than they used to be, but I don't know if you were just, like, not listening. Like, it's not... I mean, it's just good that you're here. I feel like some viewers just want to be milked. Is that what you want? You want me to hook you up and suck your nipples dry? Don't mind getting... Symbolically, if I milk you, I can buy milk and drink that milk. And if it makes you feel better, you can think about, when I drink my milk and my coffee in the morning, I'm drinking your milk. Is that what you like? Is that what you want? You want to be treated like a Pop-Tart? That's the sort of thing that streamers really get in trouble for. They get in trouble for doing those sort of things. I tried streaming on YouTube. Streamed on YouTube for like Year and a half? 2 years? By the way, did anyone see that sick back hop just now? Woof! That's really happening, right? I'm not hallucinating that. YouTube's gotten a little bit better now. I don't even look like the same person on YouTube. Well, I'm sure I would hope I look better. Having a hair have like business haircut with like no facial hair, it's just bad. I don't think he's my brother. I mean, it's possible it's him, but he didn't say anything. Like because I wore jackets? I think I still got that jacket somewhere. But a stream on Kick? I mean, for a while they were throwing money at all sorts of streamers. I don't necessarily blame any streamer for going over there, but it definitely would feel bad. Parking, do you not have YouTube Premium? I'm not giving them money? Can I put you onto my family plan? And you could share a family plan with my family? I'll pay for it. The Toke? You seem Sekiro? I don't know, maybe. The spot has never been filled since I removed my sister-in-law. You sweet? If you ever change your mind, the offer is open because I don't think she's ever coming back. I feel the same way about, for what it's worth, Fire Cannon, I'm the same way with Netflix right now. Did you buy me a birthday present? My mom got me a birthday present. YouTube Premium skips ads, allows downloaded videos, and do YouTube Music. What did I get? She gave me money. It's fine. I got her a gift basket for her birthday. I assume is also fine. It was like a gift card. I'll be honest with you, I haven't used it or anything yet. The day she sent it to me, I got a Pokeball. Best gift, money? Is it? I mean, look, the right gift is always dependent on the right person. But sometimes you can get something for someone that they would never buy for themselves, but they might really enjoy. That money wouldn't do. Feel difficult to bite for, just like you? I'm sure I could find something you'd like. I find that nicer than average personal care or like loungewear items. Something that somebody would like to have, but is like, you know, like, oh, I'll just keep wearing the same robe or sweatpants is always a good gift. Flippers. I mean, socks are kind of like in that vein. feel like this acidic has got a lot of life. Pete Hines is leaving Bethesda. Was he the guy that did the design for Starfield? I've heard, and like, I have not played Starfield, so I know nothing about it. People were complaining that virtually every single interior was like procedurally generated. I think it was all right. I bet if you like Bethesda RPGs, you probably thought it was good. And that's not an insult. I just think that's what it is. I think they just got their thing. I play and enjoy the Dark Brotherhood quest lines in every game that has them. Wasn't it capped at 100? Because last time I capped at 100, people are like, streamer, remove the cap. Not only did I remove the cap, we've actually gone farther than we did with that last stream. There's the second stream notification. I mean, this isn't a VOD. This is live. Those were the sickos, though? Well, Noxella was one. All right, confirmed sicko. He's definitely a sicko. He pooped in the bed and he didn't even tell me. And then I found out like less than 24 hours before I had to leave. Who does that? Just tell me, man. I'll do the laundry, dude, if you're busy. And it's all happened before. Look, I don't need to go through the jump shark story again. I tried to jump on a kid's head, parted, pooped myself. So it's not like, you know, nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, it was by the head. You're gonna spend time with your kid? Have fun. That goes for any one of you. If we somehow find each other in, I was gonna say in each other's beds, that's not good. If we're sleeping in the same room and you poop the bed and you need help, just let me know. I'll be there for you. I'll back you up. Okay. I like. I'm not gonna shitters the bed. If you end up in your bed, I'm shitting all over the bed. I know, that's to be expected. It's an old historical handshake passed down through both of our Mexican lineages. Shit all over each other. Dude, you think in the retirement home, like, that's like a prank they do on each other? Like, I sneak into Kinez's room when he's off playing, like, I don't know, bocce ball or something like that, and I poop in his bed. And then, like, the staff find it, and they get mad, and they yell at him, and he's like, I didn't poop in my bed. But, like, you're like, they don't believe you. And then it's like, you know, they start giving you plastic sheets, and it's, like, not comfortable. That'd be awful. Is that a movie? They do that? Yeah. Test for it? I mean, would they? I guess if you're like really like, yo, this was a trick. Somebody did this is an act. This was an act of Malice. I mean, but what are they gonna do? I guess they could check your poop versus it. And then what? And then they got a mystery pooper. They got. Are they gonna check everyone else? This did happen. My sophomore year of college. Somebody went into it was a co-ed dorm. Somebody went into the girls' bathroom. It was like one of those big bathrooms, like shower stalls and all that. And just pooped right in the middle of the floor. And like, they did not find the person. It was not a fraternity. I was not a fraternity at the time. And it was like, who done it, man? I have a million stories from college. I live a very interesting life. I'll take this. I mean, that's not even that weird of a story in college. Who can invent? Why? If it were me, why would I tell this story? As like a reverse psychology thing of like the person who tells the story couldn't be them. Unreliable narrator. I'm proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I think I know who did it. But there's no way to prove that she did it now. The micro PP of the Amish point. Okay, those are two different people, to be clear. One friend had a micro PP and he had a falling out with his other friend, and then like he exposed it, and then people started talking about it, and it was like a thing. It was my other friend. It's my freshman year of college. It was his birthday, and yes, I did buy him Amish themed porn and micro condoms, but I don't know he had a micro PP. It was simply a joke gift. It was a joke. It was a little funny gift for his birthday. And that's what it is, just something to laugh about. Ha ha. You're a monster. Well, you know, if he actually did have a micro PP, guess what? Now he's got condoms to use it with. It's even better as a gift. You're welcome. I did not try them. I'm not saying I'm not the asshole there. It was a funny gift. What if it's not micro? That's why, you hope it's not micro, because it's just a little funny gift. Yes, it was definitely an asshole gift. I mean, look, either it was a very helpful condom, or it was like, yeah, it gassed him up. He's like, yeah, I'm huge. Yeah. And that's great. How I know? I don't think anyone was under the impressions that like I knew. Like I actually knew. It wasn't like I handed it to him. He's like, bro, you've been looking at my dick? What? No. What? No. Yeah, these fit me like a glove. I couldn't even pick out micro condoms that fit this perfectly. And how did you know I love Amish porn? This guy's using the Glavinus arrow. I'm counting this as 4. No, we were still buds. We still took classes. We took a Chinese history class together, and like it was tough, man, because it was a night class, and like he kept falling asleep. Like all the time he was falling asleep in that class, and he would start snoring, and then like I would like tap him to wake him up, And yet, for some reason, everyone looked at me like I'm the asshole. I'm not the one snoring. I'm waking him up so he stops snoring. Why am I the asshole here? I'm stopping the snoring. I let him sleep. He's sitting right next to me. He's my friend. He's snoring. They're all looking right at me. like every eye in the class. It was a big auditorium. Like imagine like 50 people turning their heads and looking at you because you're waking up the guy that's bothering everyone. Being a boring friend? Would you want me to fall asleep with him and snore along with him? There's a lot of people. That was my insurance, by the way. I just got in. Chad Baca. I should be entertaining him. We were in a class. It was just a classroom. There's like 50 students and a professor. And like we're all supposed to be learning Chinese history. And there's Kevin snoring away right next to me. No, it was in a classroom. It was at night. It was a night class. What did I learn that class? I mean, it's about Chinese history, man. Like, what do you want to know? That one specific class, we did not go too much into, like, the later Mao era. We were mostly, like, working on like, the modern economics. You don't even know what to ask. They're talking about, like, special economic zones and stuff like that. Chad Baca, don't do it. We don't do it because we'll succeed. We do it because it's the right thing. You never know. There's a 1 out of 1,000 chance that we can get up to 125. Special economic zones? It's basically, like, my interpretation of a special economic zone, the People's Republic of China, is they can't just go out and say, by the way, we're capitalists now. So they call it a special economic zone that is basically capitalist. In every sense of the word. With free trade and whatnot. And they just call it that. My hentai room a special economic zone. No. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Tax reasons I classify the hentai room? Not that I'm an accountant or know anything about taxes, but it is not included as a business expense. That is definitely personal use. Entertainment center? I mean, there was a point where I had some video games in there. I guess I probably could have written off something. But if, like, the IRS agent started shining a black light around in there, I would get in a lot of trouble. I could review Dojin as a side gig, but I don't really, like, pay for the Dojin. I would. Like, I don't need to, like, write it off. What are you suggesting I turn every room in my house into like a various Dojin like business expense so I could write off every room in my house and have it all be related to hentai and Dojins? Parka, good morning. All right, I'm gonna call on. This is a South and Central American only question. Never mind. Too late. Or am I going to bother asking it? It's going to be if we can get to phase 2, can I even get like 1 point? But it's too late now. That's too late now. So like Cat can answer, Kinez's can answer, Fog can answer, and Lucky can answer. Yeah, it's too late now. I know. We tried. Japanese company like to represent you. Could live in Japan. I haven't had anyone offer it yet. Dude, that was with insurance. I brought insurance into that quest. There it is again! 7 started reviewing hentai. How many points is a naked fatalis? I don't know if I've ever done a naked fatalis. Pony Boy TV, Shiggity Womp, and Rushy. Dawn of the Death Star. That's fire? We see somebody bringing ice in that quest. I think I did. I can go for a couple more hours. I'd love to finish. I really do. I really want to finish. I came prepared to this stream. Last stream I wasn't prepared, so I got tired. This time I'm well rested. Aim for the head. What the fuck are you talking about? My brother in Christ, like your issue right now is not breaking the head, it's getting the goddamn topple out of the way. I can't believe I did it again. I brought my Fatalis items and not my Elatronat. I just need to put Knoll Berries in my Fatalis kit. It looks like it hasn't transformed yet. Wait, it has to be. Because it's not ice right now. And it was Dawn of the Death Star. It hurt. So this does mean they've done one eschaton. They did not break the horns. Have I taken a dump yet? I'm good right now. Could I dump? Yeah, if I sat on the toilet, I'd probably be able to crank something out. But like, I'm all right. Just holding it in? No, I'm all right. No, I'm not causing any damage. You gotta worry about me. Thank you, though. He'll poop for me if I need to. As a child, I was forced to read the book The Whipping Boy. It's a story about a rich boy and the little boy servant they hire who's there to get whipped if the rich boy misbehaves. So you're going to be my pooping boy, and whenever I need to poop while I'm streaming, you got to go poop for me. It's going to take quite a bit of surgery and maybe some quantum technology. I'm going to quantum poop through your butthole. You right for that? You're going to be pooping for 2 now. They're going to break these goddamn horns, aren't they? Like, how does everybody not... Like, did everybody bring, like, fire weapons? Like, I would assume so. The funny thing is, right when I popped in, the guy's like, aim for the head. Like, you psychopath? Like, that's the last thing you want to do right now. All right. I was thinking that. I've done that before, fire cannon. Well, we got it anyways. The power of Charge Blade. Even with the wrong element, you're probably all right. And I hate to do it. Like, I feel so bad. Like, they're having, like, a little fight over there. There's somebody's arguing about, like, upswinging. Who's upswinging? Honey Girl's using a... Oh, they talking to me? I think they're talking to me. Yo, eat my dick, Goolington. You're fucking... Great sword using ass and Elatrion? I'm carrying this. Stop upswinging. All right, we'll just die then. Sorry. Yeah, enjoy sitting there in peace as we all get our faces scorched off. Yeah, if he doesn't like it, go stand somewhere else. Useless ass couldn't even break the horns right. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. Fucking upswing you out of this. I'm still going. I ain't stopping. Dude, how many points do I get for this? South Americans and Central Americans only, please. Thank you. Or if you live in New Jersey. Yeah. $5 points? For real, man? No! 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 Dude, I wanted those 5 points so bad, too. Dude, I wanted it so badly. Like, I could taste it. I was, like, so close. Like, my eyes were dilating. Dude, I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him. He walked into it. I'm sitting there going up and down, and he's like, "Argh." I wasn't even at the head. I was on the arms. It's screwed by Goolington. No, I'm not getting a... Thank you. As a fellow Mexican, I appreciate you. That's okay. I don't need the charity. You're right. I don't need it. I want to earn it. Here we go again. Albino monkey, juicy booty Judy. The gooch gripper. Yeah, what is this? What is this? What is this squad, man? It's like unhinged, dude. What is this? Dude, we need to carry them, man. We need to win, man. Oh, dude, I feel so lame in comparison. Juicy booty Judy. I was taking 3 points. Oh, I have to look at their weapons first. I'm adding 1 point per non-elemental weapon. Get some of this juicy juice. Dude, I can't. It's so hard. I'm not going to be able to see anything. I'm going to start crying. Can't. No. I keep it together. Dude, I'm drunk on that juice. I'm like in Bloodborne right now. Like the old blood. Yeah, you gotta admit, like I've been playing for a long time. Like my evasions are still pretty good. Like they're really not that bad. Like I'm not toasted yet. I might be able to force a second one. Dude, this is the best room I've been in all night. But it's like, this is the best room I think I've ever been in. Juicy Booty Judy, Albino Monkey, and Slip Thought? Like, hello, it's like, this is like the best things I've ever heard. And Shepard, I'm the lamest thing in this room. 100% I'm the lamest thing in this room. I've got nothing on any of them. They seem okay. They seem all right. I mean, look, they're a little they're a little out there, but I mean, I feel comfortable with them. I feel responsible for them. Hey, Dwarven man, how's it going? Do they know? They don't know. Please! Please, this is all we need. Please! We got one. We can survive this. They're healing! They're using wide range! I love them! Yo, you guys remember the guy that was like trying to hide behind the ice pillar in that other round? That was insane. And he was like getting mad at me or something. I really needed this. I really needed this. This is what I need. No horn breaks? It's not gonna matter. He's gonna die anyways. This is baby. No! I do want to, hold on. I just want to see the weapons they used. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's very interesting. They'll use dragon. I'm honestly fine with it. Like, I got no issue with it. Because it is a strat. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got 11 to go. We're getting there. I'm slurping down like 2 liters of that like it's Sunny D, man. I'm getting that vitamin booty. Oh, thank God. Okay, what's next? I mean, this could be 2. Sure, why not? Horny, so horny. Sure. Do Fatalis dual blades, I guess, and throw in 1 anti-miasma, and we're probably fine. Actually, not true. Dude, it's really tense when you're in those, like, I know it doesn't seem like it. Like, oh, whatever, that was 5 minutes. Like, oh, how can that be 3 points? But, like, it's a really hard time. Game's amazing. Watching it play for years never gets old. It's still a pretty good game. Yeah, it's pretty hard. What the hell is going on here, man? What is going on? Name is TOS? Horny, so horny? I don't... Really? Not that I would ever want anything to come to her, but I think Juicy Booty Judy is probably like a little bit more TOS than that. Lucky. Lucky me. We gotta wait for the other one to show up. I mean, it's just like they're known, right? Like, she wasn't born Juicy Booty Judy. You know, that's like a title you acquire, and it's like when people know, they know. They talk about it. Juiciest booty in a stare. What was my nickname? Dude, there's not a thing I can come up with right now that can possibly beat Juicy Booty Judy. Oh, that's a title. You gotta go through trials to get that nickname. Like climb Mount Olympus. Not just handed to you. Can't just find a treasure chest and inside is like, oh, is a ring you put on, you get a juicy booty. No, you work for that. Tiny cutie booty? I kind of like that, but sounds cute. Man, I don't like all this waiting. Weak anus, semi-famous. Somebody in stream today told me that for the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate release, I got early entrance to the Nintendo store before JonTron did. That was Julian Carter. He told me that. That means for one point in my amount of internet fame outweighed JonTron's internet fame. I understand JonTron is currently a problematic internet personality, but at one point, I guess he wasn't. I don't know. This would have been back in like, what, 2015? It's kind of wild, yeah. He's a talented guy, too. Is a weird. I mean, someday someone's going to, like, clip every single mean thing I've said about Germans and contrast it with everything I've said about Central and South America, and I'm going to get in trouble for that. And that's fine. I accept that. You gonna take the night off or fuck? You are possibly a psychopath. So, you streamer, can't help but notice that your afternoon stream would be starting in about an hour. So, you're gonna be playing some Freedom Unite? Have you been in South America? I have not. Not been to South America. But I kind of want to go. People seem real nice down there. You deserve the night off, my brother in Christ. You assume the stream is even going to end before night. I mean, it might. I mean, we're going to get 2 out of this one. We're going to be at 127. You can do it? Yeah, I hope so. Some real sickos out there. Sickos out there with $5. At a certain point, in roughly 3 hours, I will be contractually obligated to leave so that I do not get yelled at. 11 more, how much longer can that take? Look, not every quest is going to be Juicy Boocy Judy through a baby Elatrion that, by pure fate, gets us the amount of points that it got us. Wait till Noxella gets back? Why do you say it? You like Noxella is good at this game? He's like placed like 4th every time he's been in a Monster Hunter tournament. Like not even 3rd or 2nd. Gonna throw somebody around? He's sleeping now. This is when he sleeps. Can't say that when he can't defend himself. I say it with him around and without him around. And you know what he says? He says he's a choker. You know, I was trying to gas him up in Boston. I'm like, oh, don't worry, man. The last thing's just a fluke. And he's like, I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. And I said, nah, man, you're great. You're so good at the game. You're going to be fine. You don't know that. And that was... then he choked even harder. It got even worse than it did in San Francisco. And that's funny. I think that's funny. I'm sorry. And he gives me a hard time, too. So I can laugh at his misfortune when it happens. And he pooped in the bed and he didn't tell me. If I stayed at your house and I pooped in your bed, Kinezes, I would have the decency to tell you that I did it. Not your bed, not your problem. I'll have you know, I went out of the way to do the laundry and I got high marks from the Airbnb lady for doing the laundry and keeping the place clean. Imagine what that review score would be like. Oh, someone pooped in the bed. There was a huge, it wasn't like a full-on log. It was just like a stain of something. Like a dark brown stain. She loved him. Her entire attitude changed night and day when Noxella showed up. She loved him so much. I was just the goblin. Fine. You changed the sheets and blame Noxella. Are you suggesting I pooped the sheets and moved them into his bed to blame him? Why would I do that? I would do something like that? I mean, it sounds like something I would do, but I didn't do it. Thank you. I would, if I did it, I would own it. Thank you. Frank, hello. Good afternoon. Nice early stream, right, guys? I consider trying pooping in the bed. I've never once considered it. Ever. Wait, was he being ridden? Am I the asshole? Maybe it worked out. It worked out. Sometimes you get it in your mind, you're just committed to do something. Juicy Booty Judy. Stop the count. Keep me entertained all day at work. GG, Mr. Gamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're getting there, man. That last quest we did, if you missed it, dude, it was so good. Not that quest, the quest before. I'm going to be thinking about that quest for weeks. This guy's been doing it all day. I think he's pretty good at it, too. Splatoon never added true white ink? I did not know that. No, I'm not. I can't say I'm familiar with all the different colors of ink in Splatoon. See, pissers, this pisser party here is why I didn't want to add pissers. And then I kind of gotta pee too. And I don't want to end up like that little guy. This must be like Christmas for some people. She has to have seen it, most of it by now. Easiest SOS of my life. I think it's the same greatsword guy that's been doing it all day. Similar name to the one that I saw before. Yeah, I think it's the same guy. He just ran in there. He's got no fear. You can tell he's got his positioning down. I really thought somebody was dying there. No! No! They just joined at the end and died! I need to pee. I gotta pissers. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I don't know what to say. It's gotta happen. Oh, I love Crunchy Cat. I gotta find some more snacks, maybe. Oh, my ass. Oh, it really hurts this time. All right, I got great news. I found more peanut butter pretzels so I can pretend I'm Crunchy Cat. I could see some Crunchy Cats in chat. That would make me feel real good. I love that cat. It's so funny. Really, Ragnaros? Moon doesn't have any four pieces, does he? Does he? Go ahead and post it if he's got one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh. No, I screwed it up. I was trying to do the forbidden combo. I'm kind of done crunching. I'm happy he got to leave the curse of Overwatch. Let's run it back. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I enjoyed Overwatch for like the first season. I did. I was done after that, though. I don't know if I got to play the beta. I don't think I did. I think I just played the game. I remember buying the collector's edition. Destiny 2 is worse? Yeah, I wouldn't really know. Never really played Destiny. So I wouldn't know. Ball shooting simulator, everyone's got too many shields. I think I was a little hungry. I should have eaten some more during the course of this stream. I'm fine. I'm fine now. I had some of that peanut butter pretzels. I want to get him under those guys. This works, right? God, I hope so. Yo, they did nothing. That doesn't work in Elders, does it? You're a good tank. I liked playing support. I never minded healing anyone. Like, I don't mind doing whatever it takes to get the team to win. If I gotta shoot little beams at people so the team wins, like, I'm fine with that. As long as we win. I remember playing a lot of Lucio and Mei. But when I look at my stats, it says I played a lot of Mercy. But I don't remember really playing a lot of Mercy. It's kind of weird. To play Battleborn? I don't think so. All I know is that game had, like, the most cursed-looking HUD I've ever seen. Battleborn. And they tried very hard to claim that it was not an Overwatch clone. God, we're getting so close. I'm going to ride on this guy's back till we finish this goddamn challenge. What's wrong with Mercy? Have I been up the whole time? Amatsu, I have terrible news for you. Yes. And also, turn off 7 TV. I'm turning them all off the next time I stream. They're a special treat for today only. No, I didn't do that yet. Let's do it. There's even room. Oh, I'm almost out of Nullberries. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That's not good. Dude, I've been... I've been slamming the Nullberries tonight. Well, this sucks. I need 2 types of fertilizer. I mean, I've been eating them. I'm earning it this time though. We're going from the beginning. I like it when I use longsword. My favorite fruit? Depends on the time of day. At night, a kiwi before bed is amazing. Right now? Oh, I don't know. I think I'd rather have Fatalis. I don't think I'd want to eat any fruit right now. Are we throwing shade on the guy who's been grinding AT Velcana literally all day, has max MR and HR? If anything, I'd be more worried if he didn't. This is fun. Will I die from that? I'm not messing with that anymore. Crusty Nut. Is that our guy? Crusty Nut? Like, how did I not take any damage there? Was there some weird interaction with the ice wall? That looks like I should have gotten blasted. Oh, maybe I had temporal up? Probably. Well, we survived. Everyone survived. What? No! How did I die? I was walking back. Oh. Feels so sad. Well, we have Fortify, right? We do not. I've got fire resistance, though. And it looks like I fainted there. It's because I did. Every time I've seen you with a longsword, we've done longsword a couple times tonight. If anything, I'd say we've actually leaned a little longsword tonight. He is being sneaky. I'll do a 24-hour stream. Also, streamer does a 24-hour stream. I don't think 24-hour streams are a good idea. At level 3, it does a faster, like almost a special faster animation. Oh! Just the streamer suffering? Well, hopefully this isn't... Hopefully this ends... Alright, this is looking pretty bad. Yeah, this might be end, though. I mean, we're so close. I feel like at a certain point, though, we're going to have to be like... No more subscriptions. I don't want any surprise subscriptions at the very end. Like, if people just keep baiting out, like, one at the end, like, that'd be lame. Now? Do we call it now? This guy's doing the same thing I did. This other guy must think it's hilarious. Crusty nut left. I get it. That's it. By the end of this quest, that's the last sub. That's fine. We'll honor him. But that's it. How many was that? 10? Thank you, Feldius. It's not going to be 2 hours. There's only 10 runs. What have my runs per hour been? If you add, like, what is the actual average? Sleep deprived, Shepard? Oh, definitely a little sleep deprived today. Some hours are good and some hours are bad. .4 runs per hour. That's like almost a run every 10 minutes. You know, really, basically. That's like my general estimate. Six if I do Capcom round. It doesn't always round up. It usually rounds up, but it's not like always. It's easier to play World for longer? Absolutely. You could play Rise for longer. Physically, it's not demanding, but mentally, it's very draining. Gonna need some more pretzels. I've got 2.5 hours to do 13 runs. Sounds about right. No, I haven't had Dot's pretzels. I don't even know if I've heard of them. Here's old Lucky. They have the Elatreon Greatsword. How do they have the Elatreon Greatsword and they haven't finished Elatreon? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Blunderblade? If we're lucky. I'm just thinking like legions of failed SOSs. But you're right, that may not necessarily be fair. We get a little blasted. Okay. Oh, juicy booty Judy. I'm gonna miss you. So good. I'm going back on these arms. I don't care about the damage. I just want to help get another topple. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm melting. Did you not get it, dude? Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry! I didn't have a rock because I'm the one that got that flinch shot. Oh, it's so bad. Dude, I'm pissing off a lot of greatsword users. Yo, did anyone just see Lord Dude Man floating through the air, or was that me hallucinating? Yo, did you see that, man? Was that him tenderizing, or is he using glider mantle? Tell me one of you saw that. Dude was flying. He's still like flying. What's he doing? I'm not saying he's like an alien or something. I'm just saying he's like... Computer doesn't count. You're pretentious. You're about 18 hours too late before you get to make jokes like that. I'm not saying I'm going to travel back 20 years to... I don't know how old you might be. Something, give your mother birth control. I don't know. You figure out the rest. Claw, jump off the glider man? That's what I'm talking about. It's a cool strat. Remember when Twitch, and we don't even use this language around here, but remember Twitch was like, we're going to ban you if you use the word simp? That seemed really interesting. Do they still do that? I mean, it's not nice to bully people. But especially at that point in time when it was just such a silly insult anyways. Much the language here. I'm using it purely in an academic sense. They're protecting their largest income provider. That's good to being called that. We're all, three of us are here. Lucky, come on in. Lucky, why are... What's my boy Lucky doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? I just want to know what he's doing. One of you explain it to me. What has he done? Like running around. Like just stand in the little dust, man. I mean, here's all I'm saying, all right? Listen to me for a little bit. We are currently at 1 part left. Is it possible we do enough damage to kill him before the next SDShepard? Yeah, it's possible. It's also possible we don't. Well, these are things you got to keep in mind. It's scary, is all I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, play it. I feel like Primaldo Morzino is supposed to be Malzino after he's been cured of the affliction. Because doesn't he still have some moves that are, like, kind of affliction-like? Oh, I remember he's the dude with the Elatrian Greatsword. There's only one way he ended up with the Elatrian Greatsword. That's not true, there's a couple ways. can't believe we all survived that. Well, we got one topple, right? We might get another one. That's possible. You look good for being awake for more than 24 hours. Thank you. I mean, it's not exactly like I woke up just before I started streaming. I mean, I probably woke up at like, I don't know, 9 or 10 a.m. on Sunday. I guess. Yes. Dude, people get so blasted by that. Oh, we got the tail. That's cute. Woo! Only 10 more to go. That's not too bad. That was a good one, too. You make this look easy? I've seen many people struggle on this. I'm using... Oh, welcome back, Vanille, by the way. I'm using probably the best weapon for the quest. I don't know if there's arguments to use other ones, but I think it's probably the best one. Just to get the topple. Everything else is incidental. Like, I don't think it's the best for damage. Not by a long shot. That's probably like Pierce Heavy Bowgun, maybe? When did I put a cap on the queue? At the very end of the last quest. Chat was pleading with me to put it on there. Nope. What's nope? I let people get in the last subs if they wanted. Got insane. I think your pretentious wants to spend a week in the gulag. I think that's what he wants to do. Is that where you want to go? Huh? Is that what you want, little guy? It's stream for 23 hours. There'll be 24 hours by the end of it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Brando. Dude, a Latreon bow, that's badass. Are there people complaining in the general Discord chat? Oh, what a loser! Wah, wah. I said for him to ban me, but I didn't think he'd really ban me. You're really good at this? Hey, thanks, man. I'm going to do a night stream today. I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. I'm going to time you all out for a week. Everyone's getting timed out. I'm not that young. I just had a birthday. My heart can give out. People say streamers don't even play video games for the subathons anymore. They just like watch videos and for 8 hours and they keep going the next day. That's not a subathon. That's just called like streaming. Sleep can segment the stream. Found the creep. Found the lonely little man. Come on, show us all of your ASMR subs, you little freak. Look at this weirdo. That's all right. I won't make fun of you too much. What do you got? One of those big ear-shaped microphones? A girl's got to lick it for you to fall asleep at night? He knows what he is. He's not even denying it. Amaranth talked about it. She does the sleep streams, and when she wakes up, all the viewers scatter away like cockroaches. She gets her highest viewer numbers as she's sleeping, and as soon as she wakes up and starts walking to the chat, they all just scuttle away under the floorboards. You know, watch the streamers, but you find the concept pretty funny? Uh-huh. Oh, I would never watch a streamer just sleep. By the way, streamer, when's your just sleeping stream? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm still doing pretty good at Monster Hunter this late. Ugh! That was just to reduce the damage. I knew I wouldn't stop it. Please. Can I get a streamer milk stream? I just don't know what that means. Sometimes you guys like I'm like out of my head, dude. So you gotta be very clear what you want. What you want? You want me to milk you? This was your chance to be milked, and you didn't even subscribe. So I don't know what you want me to say. What do you want me to do? An adpocalypse, and you'll sit here and you'll watch it for 10 hours as I play 18 minutes of ads an hour? You'd be like a little pod boy in the Matrix, hook you up, all naked and bald, suck the nutrients out of your body. That's what they're asking. You wouldn't see it. You're subscribed anyways. That's what they want. I don't know what they want. They don't even know what they're asking about. We're talking about a milk stream. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. You know, I'd like at least a small amount of credit. You know, outside of the one time the guy straight up abandoned, I've never left the quest early. I've always sawn it through, even if I know it's like it's done. Did I finally lose it? I did not lose it. I'm doing fine, man. Worry about yourself, okay? Make yourself the best, most self-actualized version of yourself first, and then you could worry about me. Put on your own oxygen max first. You should be able to sleep for 24 hours? I want to know if the people... The insane thing is, like, are the sickos that are like, is there a night stream tonight? Like, do they... Like, do they think there'll be a night stream? Like, what are you thinking? Like, what's going on? What is going on in their head? No. I get an exactly 3-hour-long power nap before I can get back online to start playing Freedom Unite Complete. I'm sure everyone is being sarcastic. I don't know if that's true. I wish it was true. If you don't fall asleep, it can be my birthday forever. I like that idea. I like it a lot. I think spread power shot up is mandatory for bow. Mandatory. I think 1 point is pretty good. Oh no, you need 2 points. Was there a Fatalis kill with SOS? What do you think? You think we got one? You know, there's always something going on in the world. Isn't it crazy? I think it's pretty crazy. The Rim Reaper. I remember you. I loved you. Hope stream ends soon? Oh, we'll probably be here when you get up. But we'll be done very soon. He died in the Elatrion quest, I think. Juicy booty juicy. Juicy booty Judy. Oh, I think they'd have to. They're playing around the same time. Do I screw up? Where are they? Over here?
Admiral Sword just gifted one.
Hey, Admiral Sorrow. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm not doing that, Tykage. I forget what grave sin I did that had me suggest I should do a naked Raging Bracky. Finally give me $5? Oh, don't say that about him. He's been subscribing off and on. And he actually gifted a sub. That's very generous of him. Thank you. I had one for Sorrow? I mean, I got it on max, man. I don't know what to tell you. We've been on for 24 hours. Play Rise with you? If you're on PC, I'd love to. I would actually boot it up if you're on PC. I mean, it's okay. It's okay for what it is. I'm on PC and you won't play with me? You are the carrier. Would I do that? Somebody wanted their SOS. There's no way he's stuck on Garnvold. And provide big ball of Gandhi. Ride the bullet and buy it in PS4. I may never buy PS Plus again for like the rest of my life. There's at least some chance that that'll happen. That's my desire. And so far, Sony's making it look like it's probably going to happen. Other than that Foam Milkers game, what other exclusive online PlayStation games are there? Or is that even not even exclusive? Did you want to see how my set compares to your skills in set building? You want to post a couple SOSs at the end of the queue? I mean, yeah, if sex was Sony exclusive. I'm assuming you were at work. It's 1:30 p.m. on a Monday. I think? I don't know. I've kind of lost track of time. I'm at work for 5 hours? I don't mind hitting you up one of these days on stream, though. Or even off stream, I don't care. At one point, I was thinking, and it's completely unreasonable, to try and play Vampire Survivors split-screen co-op over the Steam Deck at 3 a.m. with you. I know that's very unreasonable, but that's kind of when I play. To be all the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games? You're a gamer, man. Good job. I know that's like a really bizarre thing to be like, did I add one? I'm adding one. Is it really bad to set up? I guess we'll just have to duo queue. That's fine. Do shop mods actually work? I mean, if it says in the mod nexus it does something, it probably works. You could always read the comments, and if the comments are filled with like, wow, totally worked, it's probably good. And if the mod's filled with comments like, yo, this thing's broken, then it's probably broken. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to buy? Doing a little creeping? Why they set a max? Chat said, we are concerned for your health. We want you to set a max after this next thing. And I said, sure. Mod won't work? Well. I'm drinking store brand lemon lime seltzer. I mean, it sounds like you're trying to hack in decorations. I guess my best advice is don't try to hack in decorations. If I had to give further advice, I guess you could try and hack in the tickets to do the melding for the decorations. Like, if you just butt blast, like, 1,000 astral tickets into your rectal cavity, you'll probably get what you want. Did I kiss my huntress? Like, assuming, like, we were the only people around, and I wasn't in, like, a committed relationship. I mean, I didn't really design her to be kissed. Why don't decals work in Rise? Why don't decals work? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've always looked at the character as like a cute character. Sometimes like a beautiful character, but I don't know. I guess I never really like over-sexualized the character. I know there's people out there that have their characters and they throw a big dong or big boobies or a big butt on their character. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just not for me. Dark clears 2 points. If we do the Nergigante before into Ashara, which one counts as 1? If you had a full tribunal to fully oversee and workshop all of my rules, I'm sure they would make some minor adjustments, but I think for the most part, I think I got it pretty good. The only thing dubious at all is the point value of like KT. I have her at 2. I guess that's fine. Like showing whole be worth? Hopefully all of it. Expecting to go this long? Well, the last time we did it, we hit 100. So, I was thinking that, you know, would be a possibility. But I have no expectations. Did I think I would be able to go this long in hours? Absolutely not. Well, we did other stuff this time. We did an hour of the front. I make the most out of the grovel. So, I mean, I legitimately, there were some funny things that came out of the front. I thought there was stuff towards the middle and a little bit towards the end that was funny. The drunk stream was long, but I almost guarantee you it was not 24 hours. The next longest stream would have been 21 hours, and it was around a birthday. But I think I was on Twitch at that point. Well, I definitely did a very long stream at one point with Frontier, and I was getting yelled at. Because Jen was like, I don't like that you're waking up when I'm getting home from work. And I'm like, that's fair. That's a fair thing. It wasn't even like it was really bothering her in any way. It was just like, it was disturbing her. Like, this is disturbing me. I'm like, you're right. That is a little disturbing. You've woken up, worked a full day, you're getting home, and your loser-ass gamer guy husband is, like, just waking up from sleeping. I love the Goblin Frontier streams. I don't regret a thing. At all. If anything, I wish I had done more of it. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, you can only get what you can get. You're not a loser? Thanks, man. Look at that. Look at that. And people almost are gassing me up at the 11th hour. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Squealers in general chat right now going like, "Ooh, I was just trying to tell a joke. Ooh, I'm timed out for a week. Ooh." I've got the watch that proves it, man. And I do a sleep stream. Effie Machado, I like you, so I won't dig on you too much, but I roasted a guy real hard for asking that. I toasted this guy's asshole. I turned him into Pop-Tarts, man. I burned him so bad. Yeah, I blew him up. I mean, it was like right around the time I just died on a, like, well, I didn't die, but like we failed a Fatalis, so like I was a little testy. I called him a loser freak that can only sleep if a girl is like licking to an ear-shaped microphone or something like that. But to be clear, if you like the ASMR, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna bully you. I compared him to the roaches in Amaranth stream that scatter whenever she wakes up. So your little creepy loser just wants to stare at someone while they're sleeping unguarded. Ever play Frontier again? Yeah, I mean, if it were ever released in a way that would make sense to play, I would absolutely play it. I didn't say no. I want to sleep in my bed, guys. I'm not just going to take a nap on a couch. Like, I'm like full on getting as naked as I can. And I'm tucking under those covers. That's just the way it's going to be. If you want to imagine that, great. If you want accuracy, probably a little bit chubbier than you imagine with more body hair. Not fat, but, you know, dad-sized. No, I shouldn't say that. Didn't say that. I didn't. Hold on. You got to take that back. No, I didn't mean that. Wait, hold on. Don't call me daddy, please. Please. I'm working so hard. I'm trying so hard for you. I just want to finish. I want to finish strong. Do we count this as 2? Tempered Furious? That's 2, right? I think it's 2, yeah. I think that's a fair number. Oh, the Sorrow the Monkey Slayer, if I can be real with you guys, does not appear to need help on the SOS. But I mean, I guess you just never know. You don't know who's going to join. Did I eat? Nope. Been not a fan of community-hosted servers of Frontier. Without saying anything, because the less said, the better, I was present during the final days of when Frontier was having its end-of-life service on the Japanese servers. And so I am literally a first-hand reference for who was working on that sort of content at that point in time. And I know who captured the packets. I should have just captured the packets. I should have not streamed. I should have just helped with that, although it didn't matter. And that group has a very ambitious and, in my mind, extremely necessary adjustments that they're making. And everything that's in the public now, I won't go so far as to say was stolen. But they're not necessarily interested in doing anything other than getting it out there and letting people turn it on and play it. That's it. It's a crazy thing, because like I would have thought that at a young, very naive stage that the internet was a place where you would be able to go and like information would reign. You know, the truth would prevail no matter what. Very easy to disambiguate anything because the data's right there. You've got the information, you've got the sources. It's not the case. And I get it. You know, the people that want to play it and it's final retail form or even older retail forms, I get it. But man, I've been there, dude. And it's like, it's an interesting game. It's a novelty, but it's like not anything the vast majority of people would ever want to actually sit around and like really get stuck into. Nice. Well, worked out anyways. I mean, and as cagey and as like non-descriptive as I'm being, you know, you still get other content creators that are 10 times the size of me, you know, blasting that content out, giving people colonics, you know, and it's like I get it. Like, you're excited. It's new Monster Hunter. You want to play Monster Hunter. And I get it. I get it. I want to play it too. Trust me, I want to play it too. Oh my God. So badly. But I've been there, man. I played it in 2010. I played it for 6 months, and I was spending like $100 a month, and I wasn't really having fun. And then I played the final retail version, and it's like, all right, you know, for all the baby screechers that want to get their magnet spike and fight some of the Zeniths and beat Howlings and Ogre, you know, good. You can do that. But it's not like a real game. You know, it was in its death throes, and someone at Capcom, and this is probably like more indicative of the problem than anything else, thought the only way to save the game was to get everyone like turbo boosted to the very end game. Yeah, I was spending $100 a month, $100 US, yeah. I had disposable income. I mean, what are you gonna do? Was it a lot of money? I mean, some people spend more money at the bar in one night, you know, than I would in a month. But still, it was, you know, it was adding up, and I wasn't really having fun. I think there was definitely cues in the design at different points in Monster Hunter Frontier where they took that Korean model. Hi. But ironically is like, you know, almost in some small ways, like World, like, you know, the power creep just like went out of control. We can do coal for 2 points. So mind you, like anything that's out here now, that's released, that you can find, and you can definitely find it if you look for it, like, I can't do anything about that. I mean, it's out there. It is what it is. And I wouldn't even, like, you know, mind you or judge you or anything if you played it. I would be kind of pissed if somebody was out there making content of it. You want as little signal boosting of that sort of thing as you can possibly get. You know, because the concern is, like, you know, if the cease and desists come out, who do they come out for, you know? Probably everyone. And people just don't understand. Like, they fundamentally don't understand. Like, they don't get it. It's the same brainworms that are like, oh, I would like Rise if they added this monster. That monster gets added. Oh, well, this monster's now. But it's like, it's not the real game unless they add this monster. They add this monster. Well, okay, we got this monster. What about that monster? They get that monster. It's like never enough. You fight the monster once. You win. You see the quest complete screen. And then you're done. And you don't go back. Maybe you make a couple pieces of gear at best. And like, that's your story. You know, to me, the most important part about a Monster Hunter game, and really any game I play, and this is me, like, this is not everyone. I like the progression. I talk about it all the time. I like making new characters, or I like going through like that hard-earned but progressively stronger power curve you go on as you know, make good decisions with what gear you want to make. And I think at nearly no point of Frontier's existence did that curve ever feel reasonable, right? So it's an MMO. It's designed to be an MMO. I remember distinctly spending, you know, one of my month's $100 in an effort to get enough boosts so that I could farm like fucking like 25 Monoblos hearts. There's 25 Monoblos hearts, man. It's insane. I'm fine, FB. I'm good. I mean, look, I'm going to slur my words a little bit, but I know what I'm talking about. It feels good when you farm a set and you get juicy skills, and it shouldn't take you like I don't know, 72 hours to make one set. You know, there should be a reasonable level of progression. And like the thing is like there's so much, like there's so many monsters in Frontier that you can do a lot of progression. There's like a lot of things that you could reasonably fight. Like think about all the ranks you could possibly do if you like properly spaced it out and people had to go through that sort of thing. It's definitely swung too far in that pendulum, right? Because there's a good balance. Like, where is it? I think most of the mainline games gets it okay. 4th gen and earlier feels okay. You know, even Freedom Unite doesn't feel that stingy. I mean, yeah, we spent a long time for one mantle, but that was one item. There's bouncing patches. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I mean, that's just like not what I'm talking about. Nisal, thank you. Like boosting SR gain, even changing motion values, and like doing some small weapon tweaks. Like that's not it. I tried the latest Monster Hunter Mobile. It's okay, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't really play it because like I'll never be able to get any of the cool mining things. You think there's an argument that 5th gen may be too fast to make a set? Yeah. I think they could probably slow it down a little bit. But at the same time, I mean, that's me. You know, I trust Capcom more than I trust myself. They're the developers. They're definitely doing a lot more testing than I am. I mean, I remember, like, you know, the sample size in the stream is probably mostly people that are okay to watch 24 hours plus of mostly skilled SOS play, and is probably, like, more on the SOSer side than the SOS. Yeah, and so that, you know, that's what I mean. Like, if World's the best Monster Hunter sold, then we might be wrong. And that's fine. I mean, as long as the game is fun to play, I'll just keep making new characters and find new ways to make it challenging. That's fine. You know, you could always do it. Look, if you want the old challenge, here's what you got to do. And here's what I don't, you can tell it. You tell me this. All right? You don't got the brains or the guts to do a no ticket, no investigation run of Monster Hunter World. How about that? You'll come groveling back to your celestial tickets soon enough. I know I would. Games built with those in mind? It is. It is. It's like, oh, poor, sweet, innocent baby child. I will free you from the confines of hell that is trying to get the mantle you need. And the ironic thing is all the other games had vouchers too. You just had to play with friends. It's truly just in the older games, if you were a solo play hard, that you just couldn't get anything. There was no way to get the Unity tickets to get those, to get your guaranteed drops. So, World gave us more ways of doing it. And certainly opened itself up to people that play solo. But if you were playing in a group, I mean, even, I know in Freedom Unite, but I think even in Freedom, if not even Monster Hunter 1, I think there were tickets. So when I say mantles, I mean like the rare drops, not Rocksteady Temporal. But yeah, they're not balanced either. It's hard. It's hard because it's like there are these super powerful things, and you have to be like, I'm going to set the rule that I don't use them. There's only so much willpower in the day. You know, imagine, you know, you're stuck on a cruise ship in a room alone with Juicy Booty Judy. How long are you gonna resist that juicy booty, though? You could probably make it a couple days, maybe even a couple weeks, but about 1 month, that booty's too juicy. That's what they call her. Only the strongest among us may be able to resist Judy. Maybe it's Fog, the true Rim Reaper. Too much booty? It's too juicy. I can resist Judy. God sent us his strongest soldiers. I'm juicy. I need to do more squats, man. I used to be a little juicy. Nobody clipped that, but it's true. Himbo Arc. We got a little sidetracked. I started streaming a lot, which is probably not a bad thing, but I need to take a little bit more time to exercise. Can I resist Juicy Booty Jeremy? Mind you, I didn't make the analogy about him because it's just like impossible. You'd go on the other side of the boat and you'd still hear those cheeks clapping. Am I taking you for walkies again? It's actually pretty beautiful outside right now. New England in the fall is actually kind of special. It suggests basics since Freedom Unite. I'd say like dual blades or if you've played Freedom Unite, then Hammer's good too. Sword and Shield, I feel like it's really, really powerful, but like some of the combos are like a little complicated. I mean, I guess there's always like just perfect rush, but I'd like to a certain extent dual blades a little bit more engaging. Wait, are you I thought the question was, I've only played Freedom Unite and I want to play World. Was it the other way around? Hold on. Did I misread the question? Did I understand the assignment? Yeah, I'm gonna let chat answer it. There's plenty of smart people here that can figure it out. Only with the basics since Freedom Unite. Oh! You not learn the new weapons. So I'm assuming it just means Insect Glaive, Switch Axe, Charge Blade. Well, Insect Glaive is probably the easiest, at least the most powerful, once you understand how to do extract sucking. I mean, but what's the looping for what rank, right? Like, you can do pretty heavy AED playstyles in low rank and high rank, but master rank and world, you really got to do a lot more savaging. It's most fun? Well, that's fair. I mean, it's always got to be like specific. I guess the question like, what's the most fun? What's the most powerful? Learning to do like AEDs and SADs and getting KOs with like Charge Blade is a lot of fun. I'd say start a new character and use Charge Blade. Start from the beginning. If you're starting with like a Master Rank character, then I'd say probably use Insect Glaive. Getting there. Juicy Booty Juicy. Sorry, I keep getting it wrong. Juicy Booty Judy. And I should have asked for a guild card. Damn it. It's 24 hours. It's 24 hours, 1 minute, and 18 seconds. I mean, I'm tired. Like, I'm slurring my words, but, like, I'm fine. I mean, I think I played well. Like, when's the last time I carded? I tenderized a Fatalis chest, and then I, got thrown off and died. Not that bad. Stuck button mashing? Oh, you definitely don't want to button mash. If you're going to mash anything, mash, like, Tornado Slash. Don't mash the other attack. Not that it's terrible. It's just, like, it's a big commitment. My most used weapon in Worldborn? I can tell you what's the most used on this character. Is that my next Monster Hunter character? That was a character we saw. I could never replace Judy's Juicy Booty. It's probably Insect Glaive, or Bow, or Light Bowgun. It's Great Sword! Wow! I would not have guessed that. Yo, some people used to, like, come in here and, like, latch onto my face like a little spider monkey and chew at my eyeballs and be like, you play too much Insect Glaive. Well, I only see 267 hunts with Insect Glaive. 170 heavy bowgun. This is, like, forever in the history of the character. And it's still my least used. Dude, bow is so good, though. Why is Light Bowgun so high? Kolv Taroth and Safi Jiva, probably. You guys see me playing Greatsword? It's a fun weapon to fall back on. Means I should play more Insect Glaive? For real, though, I feel like I'm always playing Insect Glaive. Maybe I was more on PlayStation. Man, I'd like to do a good one, but... We'll do this one to queue it up to 143. Spread is kind of even. I mean, deliberately so. I always try to switch my weapons around. One of the lower ones is going to be Lance, because people usually complain if I play Lance. Like, oh, Lance boring. That's fine. You must have abused Insect Glaive back in 4U. Nope. I didn't. I barely played 4U when it released. I played Greatsword mostly in 4U. But, I mean, I played the other weapons too, but Greatsword was probably my preferred one. Was free element worth it in Iceborne? There's a couple weapons I think free element is met on. Does Sal use Glaive in GU? Ah, ugh. I don't know. I played Alchemy a little bit and it seemed fun. Guild's probably fine too. Lots of people like playing Aerial. I don't understand why though. I can't for the life of me figure out what it gets. Session ID? It's not a public ID. I'm just doing SOSs. But thank you for offering. Sadly? I mean, it's a me do SOS things, not me and my squad of like butt blasters come in and carry someone to the whole line. Heading for glass. See you later, wet dog. That's happened before when people join the lobby. This is Coral Pookie layered. It's probably over Fatalis. Something else. Punching makes you want to play again? It's on sale on PC if you've got a good gaming PC. Absolutely worth it. New saves are so fun in Monster Hunter because like you've got so much possibility in terms of like what you want to do. And in every game there's always some end game task, and I'm not saying like it's the end game or whatever, but something that you could, you know, really sink your teeth into if you really want to min-max some armor sets. In a lot of ways, building the armor set is more fun than using the armor set. I feel like when I'm done building it, I'm like, I just want to start over again. I don't know what that is. I think one of the more tedious parts of Sunbreak is like just how much you do got to do a lot to min-max a set. At least if you were playing through each progression thing. It's a little painful. I know we're just talking about it's too easy to make an armor set. Just making the set is, I guess, no problem in Sunbreak, but it's like getting all the little fiddly parts. It's a pain. I guess I do another Colv. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was trying to find like an Elatrion or a Fatalis to finish it up. I guess we're going with this. I don't think I've done much axe lately. Is that a build? The same difference. To me, it's the same difference. I don't know if it's the same difference to you. Same difference to me. Playing Ice Mod now in your third world playthrough and loving it. Gunlance got so much love. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The hardest part is the weapons in Sunbreak. It's just like a lot of little pieces you need. It's not like they're not generous with it. It's just like the more weapons you use, like the more ball torture you're going to go through. And it's not like you need to go element. You can definitely not go element in that game if you don't want to. I mean, child obesity 2 is waiting. I have no idea what that means. Oh, God. They're in the quest. Why 2? The insane thing, it was like you needed anomaly materials to upgrade, but then you also needed more anomaly materials to do the upgrade? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? So it might need like 5 Arzuros scrotums, but then you need to jam like 6 Lagambi faces. Right? That's messed up. If it didn't require the actual part, the part where it was like you need to juice your upgrades. The reason I'm not getting alchemy tickets, bro, I don't know, man. You're the one that's trying to hack gem decorations into your game. I don't know. I mean, it really does not take that long to earn decorations that are fine to use. I don't know what it is you're doing. Get him! What did you do? Spread heavy on Bully Teostra, or during a festival, could you, and call me out on this, could you do the Zinogre quest for the Steamworks materials? You ruined your game? Did you break it? Did the mod break it? I'm sorry to hear that. I think you could just melt, like, a lot of, like, the really rare build critical decos now are just, like, available to create. And I think the heat shield one is one of them. Well, you gotta wait until there's a festival, which I think is this Thursday if you're gonna do that one. Otherwise, yeah, just do the Teostra quest. You can even SOS it. People will join that. They don't want to join Lunastra, but they'll join Teostra. I'm a little worried about this one. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Tokuda wanted us to have it. Oh, we should probably wallbang, huh? Not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. Oh. It's not good. No one mentions Kushala. Kushala shouldn't even be mentioned. Valkana's alright. Look at the stomach. That's not great. Kushala and GU. It's funny, I could barely remember Kushala and GU. I'm sure it was there. I obviously remember it in 4U. I just can barely remember it. Kind of exists. Didn't it have a really good... It usually has really good bow guns, right? I seem to remember there being something like that. Please! Woohoo! I like the spread for weapons in GU. That's actually probably one of my favorite things about that game. I feel like it's the first game where it's like there's a lot of perfectly valid elemental options for everything. Including the greatsword, which I know is like silly, but like there's definitely some greatswords there that are like fine, that are element if you like the way they look. Or if you just like element. You're not really sacrificing all that much damage. Just pretend Frostpeak doesn't exist. Yeah, it's fine. Can I turn the music? No. I ain't touching anything. I'm beating this cold, and then I'm gonna fight whatever the best end quest is. And I'm gonna... I was planning on taking a shower. I'm kind of too tired to shower now. The stinky bed boy. I'm gonna go in the bed. I'm probably not that stinky. It's not like I've been blasting parts and stuff. Am I a GU hater? I'm a GU not enjoyer. I think hate is a strong word to use. Just not wearing the nut suit. I might be wearing it soon. How about rise? Rise is probably a word I could use like hate on. It's just because like there's like these little differences in some of the monsters. Big Ball Lagambi. And it's like, you got to spend so much time doing stuff that's not fun. I'm going to believe. I feel like I've seen Priest before. I feel like I've seen this guy around. Have you seen this guy around? What's Big Ball Lagambi? Well, take a Lagambi, give him a big ball. Are you following me so far? Want to see the season come back from DOS? Did you ever play DOS Online? I think the only portable game I like is Portable Third. How long have you been following the stream? Four months? That explains something. No. I'm just curious why they would think that. It was a very bizarre thing to say. It was a very bizarre thing to say. But, I mean, it's like, whatever, man. If that's the impression I give us, I guess I gotta think about that. So, like, the season in solo isn't bad because you can, like, move it around. But, like, if you go online... What if, when you went online, you were only able to ever fight... roughly 1/3 of the monsters in the game? So, like, it was the equivalent of, like, what if there was a rotation of Safi, Cole, and then, like, another monster, whatever you want to call it. Sense the intent to kill? It's just a bizarre thing to be like, oh, this guy only likes Portable Third, as I'm actively doing a Freedom Unite playthrough and have talked lovingly about For You on many occasions. But, I mean, that's just like, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe they're not a real fan. Pick him up. I mean, he was knocked off, so he's gonna get, you know. For You wasn't made by the Portable team, was it? No. They were working on Gen. But Freedom Unite was made by the Portable team. I think technically they made Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. I don't really know how that worked out, but it did. What experimental things did Freedom Unite even introduce? Got rid of super combos. It added a companion. The Palico was added in Freedom Unite. I would argue the removal of super combos is maybe the most important thing that have ever happened in the game, and people don't even realize that it happened there. Super combos for the monsters. Super combo is a term that's referenced in both the Freedom and Freedom 2 instruction manual that says to get the fastest or best combo out, you gotta practice your different timings. I can't even tell you what the timings are for those games because I didn't play them enough. But that's why if you try to play them, the input feels like all weird and like bad. Like Perfect Rush for SOS, worse, but similar. The SOS guy left. So, we gotta leave. He didn't believe in himself. I'm not doing it to help out the other guys and finish it that way. It's got to be a real SOS. Didn't know I was having a 24-hour stream? Oh, don't worry. I didn't know either. Otherwise, I would have told you. Bismarck needs Jesus. We'll go help him. It's a fun stream. Glad you liked it. Thank you. Sicko Europeans did it? Oh, I don't know who to blame. I don't have a full breakdown on who donated what when. I would assume it's a group effort. Noxella waited until I was right at like 99 before donating and taking me up to 110. He is not European. I'm not completely naked in this set. You're watching this time yesterday? Welcome back. Oh, you were there right at the start of the stream. Thanks for that, man. Look. I'm taking it, dude. This one's getting laid out to me on a silver platter, and I'm taking it. We take the good with the bad. Well, it does mean we can finish with the cold now if we wanted. I pull all the large elder dragon gems out. That'd be funny. You're the guy that waits for the missions to get 9 minutes before entering? You little stinker. You little goblin. Ban that guy? No way, man. He's a little goblin. It's Night Owl! Yo, this is perfect! Yo, who remembers? Oh, I so hope we get this one. It would be so great. It would be so good. Really? Sup, FF? Remember me? We'll help them. That doesn't mean we gotta like them. Actually, gonna say it's kind of helpful if he actually gets his mount. What did he do? So replace the F's with P's, or the P's with F's. He named his cat Huck Pace. And I got real mad at him. And I said, why would you name your cat that? And I said, from now on, I'm calling you Puck Pace, and I'm calling your cat Night Owl. In game, of course. I don't know what he does in real life. I don't know anything that this guy does in real life. Oh yeah, we hung out. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, am I the one that's been up that long? You guys are on something. I said you gotta replace the P's with F's. That's what he named his cat. I lost it. I'm timing you out for a week. You can grovel somewhere else. No, you who's lost it. Yo, you good, man? I was trying to save it. I don't know if we got this. I'm gonna try my damnedest. God, you son of a bitch, Puck Pace! His name is not Night Owl. That's his cat's name. Couldn't have been that good. Dude, I don't know what the other dude was doing. That other guy, man, I have no idea what's going on. Has most of the stream been Electric and Fatty? There was a good number of AT Velcanas. There were a couple Kolbs. There's been a good mix of everything. I would say the only thing there maybe hasn't been a huge mix of is like the lower tier quests. Which one hunt you like most from this in world? Safi, Jiva, Kol, Valachian, or Fatalis? Kulu Yaku. How many axes do I have? A lot, apparently. Okay. Crystal Yaku, he's good. Tired. Man, they get it, dude. They get it. Gotta eat, go eat. It's late. I'm sure it's late for you. What is it, like 8 p.m. later? Probably almost 9 p.m. sick? Sorry to hear that. You need a buddy. Roommate? Is that buff body not modded? This is the normal buff body. Why do you ask? Do I got that juicy booty like Judy does? Feels like stuff's like really dying a lot lately. I mean, albino is right. It would be like way juicier. Same people who make Neo 2 mods, albino. It's weird how like one small thing, one small person's passion can like influence something. I remember in college, there was a big public like file sharing directory that we were all tapped into. And one guy had like a massive catalog of pornography to go through, but it was like all like, kind of like, it varied between light and heavy BDSM stuff. So I was like, you can find some stuff that wasn't too weird, but like, by the time you were getting done with like the beginning parts of the catalog, you were like, all right, I am not into this. I'm just going to go to just going to go to the normal internet right now. It's not worth the premium quality to be seeing whatever's going on in this video. Back to my Amish stuff. My friend had that, not me. Got stuff for its full body latex suits. I know nobody wants. I don't say nobody wants to see it. Obviously, somebody does. It's not me. Say Max. The stream called for at the end. We gave one last call out for subscribers, and everybody donated the subs that wanted them, and then it stopped. That's it. I mean, it was uncapped for a really long time. Week. You want me to put you where I put the Germans? You want to go in the timeout hole? I'll put you in the gulag, all right? You're my Mexican brother, but that doesn't mean I can't put you in prison. I think a little BDSM is okay. A little bit. But like, you know, if it's like I want to see people like all like chained up and stuff like that. I think it's weird, man. It gets weird fast. Stop being little. I mean, I'm not into it at all. You know, is that a thing they do? They shrink wrap people? Okay, that's kind of... I would watch it sexually, but comically, yeah, I would probably watch that. I'm sorry. That's funny as hell. No! That's goofy. What does that mean? They wrap them up like a sandwich. Oh, is that it? Put it between like Murph. I'm getting a little worried. Murph dude knows a little bit too much about like the comings and goings of the BDSM. He's got a little bit of that insider knowledge, from what I can tell. Is that really a thing? Yeah, you keep talking junk about the birthday 5th year anniversary resub SOS show-hole-a-thon. You're gonna find yourself in between two pieces of latex. You'll find out firsthand. But if it's cozy, it should be cozy. I mean, it will be cozy, but like, you're gonna be wrapped up. It's definitely sweaty. Right? Is that part of the appeal? Like, I'm gonna get like all that ball sweat. Can I do Jaguar slow rank for the last one? I want to do a good one. If I can find one. Like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna settle. Like, hard. But if I could find a good one, I'm gonna pick it first. Oh, fuck. I guess that's the one. Probably. We see Judy? No. No, I don't think the low rank. I mean, I'm not looking to settle. I know there would be something funny in it, but I'd like to try and get like a good one in it last. I think Elatrions have probably been the hardest. Because people that like, someone was like, they thought they had to hide behind the ice? Who's doing this? Who's hiding behind the ice? Oh, a bunch of toxic little goblins in this quest. So sorry so much. All we need to do is together, collectively, with all of our power, finish this quest. I like the signs of this, like, bowgun user. It's still a good game. No! Please! Someone finish the fight! Oh, the god bussy? Nah, way, man. I'm going to sleep right away. I appreciate that, though. I really do. That's one of the nicest things someone said all stream. All right, there's a chance. I mean, they're a Bogan user, so like, does Jen know about me and the Goblin Shaman? Do you tell your partner about all of the porn you look at? You guys compare and contrast everything you ever looked at. See me at 3 a.m. for the next stream? We're one away. We give recommendations? That's sweet. Sharing is caring? That's great. I don't think she's into goblins. Saying I should download that to the Steam Deck? Let it give it a whirl? One hand. Hey, look, as long as we finish this quest, we're done. I don't know. Is somebody in some different world that I'm in? I see I need one more point. It's too a fuck. Nah, well, this may not be it, man. I don't think this is it. Dude, the best part is like, wasn't the Bogan player like mega toxic? Oh, you die. It's a porn character, a character in a porn game I was playing, Kinesis. I bought it for the Goblin. The whole point about the game is for the Goblin. And then like, I went through all the content in the game. Mild spoilers for Last Monarch, if anyone cares. When I bought it, and I guess maybe it's been added now. When I bought it and played it, I played it for 8 hours. The reason I bought it was right on the front cover. There was a picture of a sexy goblin shaman. Now, Noxella, he's been trying to send me some alternative stuff. I don't want those other goblins. I've got my heart set on this goblin. So I'm trying to get to this goblin, and it's like, fine, like your first character is the tutorial character. It's the femboy elf, and that's fine. It's like, whatever. So you do your femboy elf quest, and like, you finish that stage, and then you get to the next stage, and there's a furry. It's like, all right, now there's a furry. So now I got a furry in my party. And it's like, I can see, like, grayed out, there's like a goblin cave, and like there's an empty room. So I'm like, all right, well, let's start progressing stuff. So I start going through all of the femboy elves storyline. Through all this cutscenes, I gotta like collect all these dildos and stuff, because that's like the femboy elf is into. It's like Vampire Survivors, but for perverts. Finish all that. Get the side quest. It's like, now the femboy elf, we need more soldiers. It's like, you gotta get the femboy elf pregnant. I need to find a magic item that will allow the femboy elf to conceive children. Fine, I do that. I get a really messed up scene with a pregnant femboy elf. Sorry, no offense to anyone. Just really didn't want to see that. Not femboy elves in particular, just not into pregnancy. And then it's like, that doesn't do anything. So I'm like, all right, it's time for the furry. Now I got the furry. Furry's in armor. So I'm like going through. It's a little less disturbing because I'm not like smashing open boxes trying to get dildos for the furry. They just want like pieces of armor and like shields and stuff. So I do that. Same thing. Now she's looking for her father, the furry king. Made it so she couldn't have children. So you need to find a magic item so that she can have children. Same deal as before. You guessed it. She needs to have babies as well. So fine, I do her babies. Still nothing. Still empty bedroom. Still grayed out cave thing. Go through all the hell areas. And there's just nothing. 8 hours of all this. And like there's no goblin. So I go to... This is the worst part. I go to the Steam forums to find out what's going on. And it's like the Steam forums are basically like me and everyone else being like, hey, bought the game for the goblin. Where is it? And this fucking guy, the developers in the Steam forums, like laughing at it. It's like, I bet you want that goblin, don't you? He's like mocking us. Yes. That's why do you think we bought the game? And that was like months ago. I don't know how long. 6 months ago? I started up the other day. My save is gone. So now I'm working like leveling up the Femboy elf again. Like it's all over again. It's gonna be like another 8 hours. Just get to the goblin. And I could play on easy, but like I'm like a gamer. Like I don't play on easy. Like I don't do that. That's like not my that's like not my choice. Game's called, I think, Last Monarch. Something like that. I don't know. Last Devil. It's one of those. But genre of game, it's kind of like Vampire Survivors. Last Monarch is a safe. That's the version I played in the Steam Next Fest. Dude, I've totally earned it. Right? I don't know. I told this story on stream the other day, and I kid you not. I think I got more copies of that game sold than literally any other game I've ever had like a sponsorship for ever. Ever. One guy immediately is like, I bought 4 copies. 1 for me and 3 for all my friends. How? Blancos is free. I didn't sell any copies. The goblin is a short stack. I don't know what that means. Still going? Yeah. I'm not saying it's like a crime or anything, but like once you're 8 hours in, like it's too late for Steam refunds. You're at the mercy of the developer. I mean, I probably could have contacted Steam support and been like, yo, like, I just like showed the Steam forum post of the person, the developer, like mocking me. I think it's in the game now, so like it's too late. Everything's for, if the goblin is in the game, it's forgiven. I just thought it was really funny. I mean, it is funny. I was mad. But it was funny because, like, people are like, I want to know where that, you know, I want to get myself some of that green. People start getting, like, progressively angrier if they find out it's not in the game. Like, I paid for it. Like, it was, you know, I think I paid full price. It was like $10 for that game. It's not the same. I don't want another goblin. I want that goblin. I've got like 30 minutes before she gets back, I think. I bet that game's art was stolen? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't say I'm much of an artist. If there have images. If you go to the Steam page, you could try and run it through reverse image search. I'm sure somebody would know, though. Make the game myself? That's even worse, man. I mean, I don't know. I thought the art was pretty good. I mean, if you're into femboys or furries, like, I thought the art was all right. Called Last Devil, I guess. Last Monarch or Last Devil. Hey, Beaston. What's going on? Feel better? How about me? I'm okay. We're like maybe the 1 hunt away from being like done. Joblessy for me. I'm not saying it's heartbreaking or anything like that. It's just like 8 hours is a long time to spend. And the game isn't terrible, but it's like it's not that good. Oh, we got Bob. Dude, Effie Machado, you have no idea. By the time all is said and done, because like I was prideful and I didn't go on easy mode, it's gonna be like 16 hours. I feel like it's really gonna be like that. Maybe not. Maybe she shows up earlier, but it's not gonna be like 2 hours. I mean, as you should. I mean, you know, she should be hard to work for. I mean, it's obvious to me. She's absolutely the most popular character in the game. Because why would he like tease it out like that? Oh, I need more support. Oh, I need more Founders editions. Oh, no, Goblin's almost there. Oh, it'll be in any minute now. You know what he was doing. He played us for a fiddle. Dude, I can't. I promise you I cannot stream it. Maybe the safe for work version, but I'm not buying that game again. Welcome back, C-Split. How's the kid? I'm not comfortable hanging out in a Discord Jack session of like 30 people as they stare at my beautiful goblin wife. All right, I put the time in. You want it? Get on someone's friend list and have them gift you a copy if you don't want to buy it. It's gonna be vile, man. Dude, I'm telling you, I still got it. Okay, I got hit there. But I evaded the big hit. I want to believe in my heart this is possible. Did I catch the bus? Oh my god, you're already going to the gym? There is a health booster. Soma understands that they need to heal. And people are healing. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. It's a possibility. Rick Sanchez concerns me. We both got blasted. We've almost got like a real party going. Well, it's not a matter of whether I have it or not. I can control my carts to a certain extent. No, this is the real one. It's debatable which one's harder. No, you don't understand. Baby Elatrion in an SOS situation can be very hard to get the topple in time. It can be very hard. Solo, obviously, it's like almost impossible to lose. It's like literally the quest that's like, if you SOS, you're probably going to lose. I mean, I've gotten hit by it. If you don't have full health, you die. If you're not close enough to get, like, to either side of the head. This is somebody new. I find it interesting. All right, we'll do this one. You're on your lunch break and can run with me. I'm not looking for handouts. We've got one quest away. I'm just looking to finish this fight. Back out, that was the final fight. So if I finish, I don't. How are you still getting cooked? Did you forget? I don't think anyone wants to see.
Time for birds. Just resubscribe for 6 months.
No one wants to see Rise.
Went to bed, woke up, went and got a haircut, went grocery shopping.
Just go to bed, dude. We've got one hunt left.
Twitch and you're still here.
It's like literally the meme of the guy, of the gambler, the guy that's like digging a hole in the ground. It's like everyone gives up before they strike rich. We're one hunt away, man. And I could do this real easy. I could go down to baby mode and we can just be done. So while that would bring shame, I guess it would technically be less shame than like just straight up not finishing. Why did I set the max so high this time? It was uncapped for hours. But at a certain point, like I didn't want it to be like all night of people debating me, like right as I had one quest left, so we just finished it. I gave people a chance to donate. They definitely had their chance. It was nearly 24 hours. We're finishing it. I finished all 146 in one stream. Easy mode doesn't get the go. Someone finally, you know, it's taken this long all stream. I finally get like somebody understands me. Thank you. You get it. It's not that it doesn't get it. You didn't earn it. When's the next SOS-a-thon? Oh, it's going to be a bit. For sure it'll be a bit. Tomorrow, probably? We do, in case you haven't missed. You missed it. We do our grovel streams on Saturdays. This weekend was a little bit off. But we grovel on those days. It's not going to be like every day. No. You do need Stygian. You need to do Shatterhorn, Stygian, Sappy Scout, baby. And there's a couple things you need to look at. I do hunt request? That could get weird real quick. Because it's like, you're going to have like normal stuff like, hey man, I would love to see Yamatsukami. And you get someone that's like, I want to see EX Bolt Reaver naked with a hunting horn. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? The most annoying part about all that would just be the switching of games. I'm not saying there's not a way to do that, but that's just annoying. Bracky Rappa Super White Leggy. It's actually not an event. That's one of the final village quests before you unlock Elatrium. It's fun. I was really curious to see how like somebody could be so bold as to do this with a heavy bowgun, and like I think I get it now. I'm not being toxic. I understand the strategy. Dreamer! I heard you were a little toxic, but that is beyond the pale. To mock someone in an SOS. Unbelievable. Hope they saw how much love I gave to Juicy Booty Judy. Because she was high up on the list. Ooh, wow, immediately, huh? Okay, all right. Oops. Nice homebreaker. Oh, test speed manifest, okay. All normal forms of restraint and self-control have just left my body. I mean, you know, Riz wouldn't be a problem, but like who's gonna be asking for like, I want to see Insect Glaive in Afflicted Magma Drawn. Like, no one wants that. Trying to figure out if we got a mount. We ever get a mount? Yeah! Yeah! For you, White Fatalis Solo. Igwe, how long have you been following this channel? Do you consider yourself a real fan or a fake fan? McMahon, you're in college? Mm-hmm. Don't give you summer in college? Don't give you winter break in college? Don't give you spring break in college? When is it? It has happened in the past. Time is a flat circle. It could happen again in the future, too. Or gearing up for a... Ooh. Ooh. What's under the rock thingy? No! 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 I didn't shoot that. That wasn't even me. Get him. Just get him. Just hit him with a charge. Just hurry it up. Oh, God damn it. You're going to drag it out. I did him in all generations. All right. Just in time. Literally just in time to scuttle away to my little bed boy. I recognize Koala from something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for celebrating my birthday for over 24 hours, as well as 5 years of creaming Monster Hunter. Thank you for, Jesus. I mean, it was probably more than even this. 146 gifted subs. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate you. I have no idea when I'm streaming next. Probably tomorrow. Some point. Flex stream tonight. Dude, there's some real sickos out there, man. There's some real sickos. That's all right. I love you anyways. See you guys when I see you. Have a good one. Goodbye.